What's up, peeps? What's up, peeps? We're here. Where's Nico at? Three people. Alright. Come chill, y'all. We're watching UFC. Cucklord Gary.
Are you giving me my taste test today, David?
For what?
I love chicken wing here. I like chicken wing.
Poops well, poops well, poops well.
Poops to do it.
Alright, y'all. What y'all think about it? What you think about it?
Dad, look who is behind it.
Oh, that's right. What's his name? I know. What's he on?
He was on Purdue.
That's right. Who's he on now?
Memphis, Ridley.
Oh my gosh, and he's taxes and losing. I want him to win. He was lurching good.
This team's three, but Mama, this team is
Oh, that's
ranked one, and they've won 3 games.
Bucks are on UFC in a minute.
That's what is
In a
that?
minute. After this game, we got
This
OKC.
is first year.
Memphis looks like OKC is going to close it out.
He's like
Yes,
7'4".
Well, at least he got here. He is like, that guy is crazy. I remember that. All scurrying out to the slam dunk.
Hey, boys,
Slam dunk this
hey,
time.
Normally Purdue, that's playing. You're gonna get beat Purdue.
Are you playing pig or horse?
horse!
Playing big.
Playing a horse.
Play horse. We play horse.
Do you lose this up or do you like it down?
You have to go.
Goes in there, slam dunk.
Slam dunk, yeah. Get like down there.
That is my addiction.
Alright, you're great.
What are you doing over there, DB?
Streaming, we started stream.
Is Nabi here?
Nico's not here yet. Sure will be though.
Nico.
Don't worry about it.
Might be sleeping.
He ain't asleep. He ain't got nothing
We
to do.
had a big day. What's bed? So who else is wedding? Going to the next? Oh no.
Oh,
Anybody else know what's after? I guess they still need to come back.
they tried, but it's really pointless. No team's ever came back from 3-0 in NBA history.
From this game, I mean.
Yeah, from this game. I hope not. Just send them out. Get them out of here.
So the others are still going on, because this is just the fourth game. Their others are playing longer. Yeah?
What was playing that? What was up 2-1?
Oh! I thought they lost the first
They
one.
did it barely.
Oh, so they're just now in the third game?
They're in the fourth game and won the last two.
Oh, wow. I figured that series would be over. What's Pacers
You like
doing?
Memphis, remember? That was just
Are Pacers winning?
I was like,
Is the Pacers winning?
Pacers have been winning, yeah.
They have.
you have HO.
Oh, they go. I guess for 7 games, it was just a week or so though. They can't play every night.
They play every other night.
What?
Team Memphis? Or Oklahoma? Oklahoma.
Can you live?
Nah, you missed. You missed. You missed. No.
I know I did, man. I did not touch it. I did not touch it. Give me your water.
Buddy! Oh,
We're coming back.
I remember the gun.
Oh, we're coming back. Let's see how that works. 95 to 108. That's what I love about NBA. You never give up. Can you clap? You see the difference? You see? Well, I'm just saying. Showing you how NBA goes. I love it. I want Memphis to win. I mean, just this game. Just this
Here's
game.
your heart, boo.
Just guys. But be happy for it. Be a happy win. Get Lurch out there. Oh, ready. Be out there. Oh,
I
oh.
got it right here.
They are in it. Oh, foul. What happened to the foul, man?
Let's go.
I'm gonna say foul.
Here's your heart.
Not him, the other one. Oh, that. He's got a bad on that. That's a bad ref. That's a mafia ref right there. Yeah, I mean, what? Stop before that. Oh. See, I get crazy. That's alright. It's not bad. 3 pointers. Force them. Force them to shoot.
Here's your heart.
Seem to be good. Quit shooting.
That's right.
You know, I like this one the best, but I hate how it has other things in it.
I won't even look you.
Oh, let's go.
It's only 30% juice.
Oh, well, I'm trying to find 100%. It's hard to even find grapefruit.
Like what is sodium citrate? Like why? Why add
I
that?
finally found it.
That's just like salt.
Sodium citrate? What the hell is that? Like that's
Look
dumb.
it up. Google.
Ascorbic acid. Beta carotene. Like what the heck?
Here's your heart. Here you go.
That's not bad for you.
I don't know about all these things in it. Like why can't we just sell things that are great? You say grapefruit juice. Let's make it grapefruit juice.
They banned all the dyes in America.
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna be in effect till next year. That's what I was telling Poops the other day. He was like, well, why? 'Cause I was like, you know, U.S. candy, they put warning labels on in Europe. And I was explaining to him why. I was like, well, because they're really poisoning us.
Jelly beans.
They're really poisoning us, and that's why they do that. In Europe, all the stuff they have in our candies is banned.
Biological chemical warfare.
It's bad. Like, why? Why can't we just go back to, like, peanut butter? Why do we have to have hydrogenated rapeseed oil in it? If you look on the back, like, why? Why can't it be like Skippy back in your time when it was 100% peanut butter? Like, why do I gotta worry about these oils in it that doesn't need to be in there? Make peanut butter, make grapefruit juice. I don't understand.
You gotta get your stuff from across the sea.
Because it preserves them better. And they
Or from a market.
longevity of food.
Well, that's dumb.
To make money.
Yeah, but why would
It's called money.
You can get monthly shipments of Japanese candy.
they have like there's an app now that it freaking makes sure it like tells you places you can eat that doesn't have the seed oils, like places that cook fries and tallow and not vegetable oil and places like that. Which I've been trying to do, but it's so hard around here. So I gotta like cook something all the time.
Right there.
Like basically just eat eggs all the time.
No, not that. Just shoot it over.
Alright, this game's over.
Yeah, that's my favorite team one.
That was a nice try. Made me excited.
Nah, that's crazy.
There's a remote. Look. Yeah.
Alright, that's two. I get to go.
That's out of 3. I'm up 1-0.
Alright, UFC time now.
Down the line. Here's for your L. Watch this.
The girls are playing first down.
Oh, that's who I got. I had Edwards. Alright, won my first fight.
Falling down, the bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Don't test it, don't prove.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we take hundreds of
I'm gonna
Liberty.
back again.
Liberty. Liberty.
And gone.
That's for you too.
Right on.
Just two.
Yeah.
This one's the right one?
She's a total baby.
Oh.
There's this guy on Instagram that, like, you know how kids say dumb things sometimes, like, they'll wear, like, a butterfly dress, like a little girl, and then she'll be like, it's a lion! And he, like, he's getting big on Instagram, just being like, no, it's freaking not, dude. That is obviously not a lion. Like, you are totally, and he's like, you know what I mean? With the little, yeah, it's hilarious. Like, whenever freaking, like, his kid tried a lemon, they were like, you like it? And she made a crazy face and was like, stop, dude, I'm talking. Freaking, she, like, makes a total face, like with the lemon, and says, yeah, I like it. And he's like, no, you freaking don't. You don't like it. You make, you know what I mean? He goes off. It's hilarious.
So, like, if Molly was a kid and we told her she was going to be an aunt,
Mm-hmm.
and so he'd probably be crazy with that. When she said, no, I want to be a bumblebee, he'd be like, get kids! Get ants! It's called your brother's having a kid!
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Or whatever.
And he gets big doing that. It's hilarious. It's so funny.
Just for your L.
Because, like, you think it's like, at first when you're watching, you think it's like a cute video of a kid.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he comes in like, no! It's hilarious.
That's so crazy. He's a meanie. Great taste tester. It could be a little, just there's a good sweet butter. It is. Alright. I can try it, and if it's good, you can eat it. It's hot. It's pretty good. Oh. Like some fried chicken and fried that, you never tell me that. Deep fried chicken like AFC does. Want to try? Or just pick it
I have this in right now. I want a minute.
Well, here, just stick at it. Nobody's put their mouth. It's just like the meat right here and bite into it. one.
Dude, that Romero guy that fought David Onama last time, he's a savage.
That one's actually aired out probably the best.
Come on.
I call this the bounce shot.
Remember those two guys, Mod, that I showed you in that one card? The black guy and the little Mexican guy that went crazy?
Yeah.
Freaking well, they're both fighting on this card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the next fight is that little Mexican guy that lost to the black guy.
What did you pick?
I obviously picked the little Mexican guy and the black guy because they're savages. Straight savages. Onama. David Onama, he's a savage. So is this little Roberto Romero guy, he's a savage too. Are you winning?
He's down his HRS to nothing.
Nice.
For the game! Layup. I've been beating him with layups the whole time.
Yeah, that's how I beat him outside. Because I'll shoot a 3 outside, and then he'll just shoot right in front of the basket anyways, because he can't shoot far. And I'm like, well, then I might as well just shoot from right here.
Right here, boo.
Ian, Cup Lord Rashad O'Gary. When I was in jail, everybody was like, you look like this dude.
That guy?
Yeah, he's Irish. I said I look like him. I'm like, I don't know.
You do.
Kind of. He has the same haircut.
You really do.
Right here.
He's a little darker.
Look at the Cup Lord flag.
Find the date on this.
Cooked. Look at the Cup Lord flag.
Oh, is that for the macaroni?
Okay. That's probably alright, but I don't really change it.
Mayo. I just won. I won 2 games out of 3. I'm the winner. Yeah. But that's all fine. I think we'll do.
Big poops.
And say, pull down. He already likes that, didn't he?
Soups. Soups are. Yeah, this little Mexican guy is savage. This guy right here is a savage, Mom.
Is that his pick?
Yeah, he's a little freaking savage.
What I gonna do? This me or both? Did I? Did I? Cool down now. How many do I have? It's done. That's what I needed to know. We're good.
I gotta check it out.
Very good. Right? We're done. Right there. There, yeah.
Savage.
Nice. Here's a thing to wipe your hands on whenever you do it. Because slippery when wet, that's it. Here's the key. Put it here.
Little Roberto Romero. Oh, y'all. That's what I got. He is mean. Oh, super mean. This guy, crazy. But he has 4 losses on his record, but he's freaking. I'd hate to fight this dude. He's freaking.
Oh, he's Catholic. Look, he did the sign of the cross.
Most Mexicans are.
That's true. Hey, Guadalupe. Juan Diego.
This guy's about to get messed up. Yeah. He's gonna get destroyed.
Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy.
Timmy.
Timmy's getting bodied today.
Timmy died. Timmy doesn't look bad either.
I've never seen Timmy fight, but I've seen the other guy fight.
Yeah. Timmy is better looking. I don't know if he's strong. He looks just strong. They almost look like brothers.
Yeah, but the other guy is just. He has a mean attitude. He's like savage.
The brother one goes off his card. You're done.
You guys are savage.
He's playing back and forth. A little nervous.
Oh yeah, I would be too. I'd be super nervous. I had to fight freaking that dude. I mean, he's not even ranked or anything, but he's new, but he's just savage. I'd be very surprised if this guy wins. The odds are pretty even. Yeah.
Can't lie. I hate it when I hear this happening.
Look at this guy on the right, dude. He's just a savage. Yeah, but he fights like he looks.
Look at it.
Like, and look at the odds; they're dead even.
Wow. 3 of the year. They're like so even. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right here. Right here. 4-2. there a reason the fans off?
Huh?
Is there a reason the fans off?
Other than dust will fly down like freaking Arizona dust storm, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta get to Webster. Where you at, Webster?
a one that will never throw it. Typically what you're doing is using it as a counter. So when Romero is firing those punches, he's going to try to get his combinations off. And then he gets met with just a chin to the belly. That'll stop you from opening up.
Come on, boy.
I don't think they'll take that.
Oh, did you have pump fake?
Can you remember Sid? I didn't know that. It's stuck in the past, baby. Everyone who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants, well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right?
Parachute pants.
Hopefully. Discovery is accepted in 99% of places
This one
nationwide.
is here.
Earn cash back at all.
Alright, come on, bro. You're not quite the same. I need you to be more savage.
He didn't stop in the fight like it did, was it?
That's what you want, especially if you're trying to get your boxing going. I thought really good advice on both corners, to be honest with you. You got both fighters dialed in. Both guys seem to be in phenomenal shape. Both have good camps.
They want the other guy.
What? You got the red shorts?
Your special change from over here so we can finish it.
Oh. Yeah, right back up. There you go.
Oh, here comes the sun through the window again. That's really
As
annoying.
soon as that one hits the floor, you're getting to the hip, you're getting to your base, you're getting back up. And now you got him reversed, pressed up against the fence.
Not accepting the position is half of wrestling. Being able to pop right back up like that, that's great.
It just counts to the condition, too. You gotta be in shape to be able to do that. You can't settle in and be like, okay, I'm gonna take this moment to breathe. As soon as you do that, it's 10 times harder to get back up. Once it's secure, you let somebody that knows what they're doing won't be there, it's very hard. But if you know the focus when you take that, you create strength
Yeah.
there, that's the best case. That's pretty good, though. You gotta trust himself. And his corner was calling for feints.
He's mad now.
Look how all these kicks of Romero.
Yeah, I think the feints are really key for Romero here. He's entering the pocket a little bit quietly and exiting a little bit quietly as well. He's got to put a jab out there.
Come on, Romero. No. I'll let you know if he comes in here. He probably want to play immediately.
Oh.
Always. Romero. Alright, round 2, a minute 56 left. God. No. No. How you stopped it earlier? He was up. Oh my God. Some refs are like that. See, and then like we'll have refs that go too late, and we'll have refs that are too early.
Let's see here. This is that beautiful switch kick up top.
Crap, man.
From Kwamba. And let's see how bad he was hurt here. Right on the jaw. He goes down. He's trying to get to his feet.
If he would have made that hit,
That's a clean knee. He turned it on the second round regardless of whether this was maybe a bit quick or not. It's still a beautiful performance there.
So diverse, right? He had a combination of things mixed in the head kick. He had perfectly.
They talk about going out there and being a physical presence. That's how you do it. You go up there and you're just dangerous.
All right, y'all. I gotta go make another parlay. You know, I still got one on the main card, but I need to make a big one. I will be back, y'all, for the 4 people that are in here. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned. Nico, are you here? You got boiling water. What do you mean, Nico?
Everyone, the whole community was like, we want more Timmy. We want more Timmy. Where's Timmy? And then the network was like, where's the t-shirt? And then the network, after they knew they could make money, the network was
Oh, Timmy stood up for what's right. Stood up for morals and what's right.
Nico, are you here? You want to play or what?
That's a lot of people's favorite character.
He said, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't been on lately. I've gotten boiling water on my so sorry. What does that mean? What does that even mean, Nico? Boiling water? Why can't you play, Nico? You been bad? You're bad, Nico? You a sussy baka? You got boiled? Turned into a lobster.
That's what he said, turned into a lobster.
He's a lobster.
Tough to stay out in a very competitive strawweight division, but our next pair certainly has Jacqueline Amorim. Has parlayed her decorated jiu-jitsu career to a 9-1 MMA mark. She's won all those fights without the need for judges and not paying the most numbers like that.
Bro, it's 0-0. It's freaking 12-4-83. Alright, well. Oh, these ones don't look that bad.
What, these girls?
Those ones aren't bad either.
She's littler than the other one, but the other one seems maybe not so.
Alright, Nico. Fine. Leave a like at least. Appreciate you tuning in. Mr. 1243 at night.
Wow. Wake up.
I don't know what he's saying.
But they wanted to poke holes in the relevance of something. Now then, if you're intrigued with how events around the world affect each other, it becomes clear that the current going rate of tea in China has a lot to do with a lot of things. Not just tea things either.
Freaking Nico, man.
French
I love Nico. I do. I love his name. And he's from overseas.
From Norway.
Yeah, I love Norway.
Race programs and more than 50 road tests.
He wanted to play, Nick. You let us down.
I didn't want to.
You let us down. He wanted to play.
Liar.
No, he wanted to.
That's a liar.
He wanted to play with me. Don't let him lie.
Taking no prisoners in the octagon with 3 straight finishes with Brazilian dangerously close to contender as you take out Juliana Viana. After suffering the first and only loss of
Well, I can tell you one of these girls is minus 900, so.
all announces Jacqueline Amarina's strongest win. Finishing according to Captain Vincent Demopoulos, to set up an intriguing showdown with fellow finisher Juliana Viana. Also from Brazil, Viana has no interest in going the distance on Fight Night, and she's backed it up by ending all 4 of her UFC wins before the final horn, with performance of the night finishes of Mallory Martin and Jimmy Fry, marking her as a danger wherever the fight goes. Coming up next, Jacqueline Amorim meets Juliana Viana.
What kind of name is that? UFC girls are changing. They're evolving. They're evolving.
You see who's in the background?
No, it has been a UFC long.
Look, Dad, you should have saw who's in the background.
Yeah, she has fought the best of the best. We haven't seen her in a little bit. She was actually dealing with a patella injury, but since she managed to stay physically active in recovery, she is itching to get
I picked the minus 900.
She is so much fun to watch. To have it 100%
Not this one.
Oh,
in the
good.
women's strawweight division
This
is
is exactly
insane.
what she
She is a tremendous grappler. She's got 5 wins by knockout as well. Watch for the armbar, 6 wins via armbar. 2 of those came under the UFC banner, so that's a big deal when you can transition your submission game from that.
She's a Naruto
into the
tattoo.
UFC level. That being said, Paul, she has struggled in her last couple of fights against even more dominant grapplers than she was. She's facing another excellent submission artist tonight. This one's going to play on the ground.
Yeah, I think at some point this fight's going to hit the mat. But I think if Juliana Viana can do some damage on the feet and try to keep it in her range and use some of her kickboxing for as long as she can, because I do think that the strength advantage when it does hit the mat is going to be on her opponent's side. So
Kickboxing, you can only
if
kick.
you are trying to get on
Kick
top
and
of
punch.
the damage while you're there.
Also, Morocco Wallace Williams.
That's the second time
It
she's
is the
already.
second time.
Big smile on the face of Jacqueline Amorim, and why not 3 straight wins, all by submission. We've already just said it, but you can boast a 100% finish rate in this division. Jacqueline Amorim has that two second submissions and 2 knockouts in her 9 wins. While she's got the momentum after several straight finishes by her patented armbar she got last night.
Yeah, I think she's a monster when it gets to that. The aggression that she has from those submissions, you can understand why she has a 100% finishing rate. And you know, I love seeing fighters bounce back from losing that debut. They come in here, maybe they didn't have the gas tank they wanted in that fight to get outlasted and lose a decision, but then when you
I don't know about actually FBC exactly. UFC.
fighter has, and the perseverance that she has to come in here and bounce back, and she's doing fantastic. Now, that last fight, the armbar, the win over Corey McKenna armbar, and finishing people by strikes, and she gets them out of position, she will just start smashing your head into the canvas and then look for a submission. But you're still there, she'll take your arm. You're not, she'll take the TKO.
Yeah, the way that she transitions into her submissions is just a thing of beauty. Like you said, she uses her ground pound so effectively to open up those opportunities, makes the most of them. I am fascinated to see though, because the one loss in the UFC, she played jiu-jitsu too much. She was a little bit too complacent to be on her back, because that's where she gets all of these finishes. Facing another grappler, I think this fight might come down to who has the better top control when it does hit the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
22 combined finishes between these two. All of their wins inside the distance. Jacqueline Amorim, Nick Beck, Draymond go minus 750. 3 years younger than Juliana Viana. Viana's all at 2 inches and 5'5". The reach lies with Amorim. Back inside the octagon we go to Bruce Butler.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division.
If you need a USB-C, just plug it into that box right there. USB-C, USB-C.
Guess somebody's gonna take over Howard Cosell's voice. This is the guy.
Maybe the biggest
Why are all people UFC even on rest?
UFC, big damn there, that's right. Thank you very much, Ben De La Cruz. Brooklyn is also on hand with us here.
Ball's the best. Ball is the best. Immediately take down. Oh yeah.
And immediately, Chuck Leon already in on the tape over here.
But I used the other.
And hold on, I'm gonna just run her back to her. She goes very hard in fights.
I
A lot of
used the other.
submissions on the match, right? Those are the arm guard we talked about a lot.
Yeah. It's a big difference. I used the. Yes, all in the
Multiple world championships, IBJJF, and the WGC championship as a backup to the second in the black belt. Gotta try to just settle it down there.
What's that has a name on it?
Looks like
Same thing on it.
that's one thing that was good on the
Opening up in after you know?
That ain't that left arm there. Let's see, that left arm can go around the neck, the shoulder area, the play around the arm. Some good position there. She goes down, she can really hold it down there over time and start setting things
And I
up.
struggle to get those things on. I know. That's so cool.
Goes out from way out there and stop that. She's able to break short, you know, oh, this could be trouble.
Yeah. No, we're winning. The girl we have's on top.
Oh, okay.
She's up.
She's out there now. Well, he lost there. So she was just a title.
Right.
Now she can be looking for arm triangle as well. She can scoop that arm up.
I'm gonna do that thing down here.
This Laura one has long hair.
She stays so busy. Once it gets
You can charge her with USB.
I'm sitting there saying, oh, she can settle a position. She's like, oh, she's talking about
What's on their cookie name? It's freaking Alex Bane. Weirdos. Golden. All trade balls. The champ. He's busted. Mike, save on there. Pokemon. I pulled the bloke on him. Bob would take it. I've seen him today. He goes to that barn over there.
And this is just, this makes you so tired. And you're falling on the ground. I hear music is constantly just fighting for position.
And I gotta get more of the other
And
side.
straight, big shots.
Dad, is your Nintendo charging? That's good.
That was awkward. Second round coming up.
All that matters is that you don't need your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
I got great savings and coverage. So we have to have those in it.
I kind of did it in the corner. What do you want for it?
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
The UFC fight night for you, so I'm presented by Red Lights. That's what happens. Currently out of third and flat for the fight at 7. He went out with a horse. So he stopped it up, stood up and said, you guys are the fight, right? And,
Immediately.
He's definitely winning right decision so far. Just to do that right there, she's on round 2. That's not crazy.
He does it immediately too.
Yeah.
He keeps her down. This fight might be boring, but I'll win.
She's got to know, Poliaga's got to know that Connery was going to go back to what she was doing, dominating that game.
Guess how old David Attenborough is.
90-something.
Or he's 98 still.
The guy from freaking BBC, the guy that does the nature documentaries. Like, this lizard is in the middle of the Sahara. Right now. The jumping spider. The jumping spider.
Is he still with it?
Yeah.
He's still doing it at 98.
Stop it.
Crazy.
That is God's blessing.
He's gonna do it till he dies.
Yeah. 98 is still with it. I mean, there's some 90-year-olds that are alive that are kind of, not doing things. Wow. That is great. We'll probably just die real quick, too. Long death. Suffer. It's like so quick.
It's over. It's over. What the heck, dude? Get her.
Why they're not calling this?
Oh, it's over now.
What's the tap? Is it worse than tap?
If you're a real OG, you're going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
She said she
Yeah, he said she was
The girls are doing that.
Oh, no. No.
That's not a girl thing.
When this fight hits the ground, she's just dominant. She wastes no time. Let's take a look here. Here's that shot. Doesn't even really have to deal with any kind of resistance on that takedown whatsoever, and just gets right back to work from where she started in that first round. Takes it back beautifully. Locks in this triangle. Like you talked about, Laura. Wasn't even fully secure, but she didn't even need that to be completely locked in. She starts fighting that and choke. Everything got completely locked in. Ends up just going palm to palm with it. You see there, once she gets that angle, she tucks those arms away, nothing to fight.
He was gonna stop it soon.
Only when you're going to sleep.
Really?
If you don't tap, then you're going to sleep.
Like, who needs that? So she could
No.
kill her?
You have 15 seconds, and they shake their arm, make sure they're asleep. Actually,
getting choked is the most safe way to go out. Nah, you're not gonna die. It's actually the safest way. So get choked out and go to sleep, you just wake up. No damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Cameron Leon called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 49 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission to the rear naked choke, Dr. Lady
Congratulations. 4th straight finish, 3rd submission in a row. What's going on here? You waste no time when you get in there, when you get this fight to the ground. Was that the game plan all along?
Jacqueline, I'm winning. Yay!
We won.
You know, UFC, they talk a lot about God and Jesus. I noticed I like it.
Well, that's quite a statement. They're making this strawweight division.
They keep
Those four
fourth.
wins,
It's
5
tied at
finishes in
fourth.
a row. What would you like next in this division?
God is my enemy from you talk about me and don't kill somebody.
I
Well,
would like to see that.
exception
Congratulations
to
on
that,
another
before.
submission victory. Jacqueline on the ring.
Trump got engaged before her last win in September. They got married in December. Life was good for Jacqueline Alvarez, who extends the winning streak. The last decade has seen many championship game appearances and world titles in Kansas City Chiefs, Kansas City Royals.
remember I said that.
I didn't even know who she
Back
was.
to Mackenzie Appleton. Mackenzie.
Thanks so much, Frank. Well, making his long-awaited UFC debut, Michael Wilmer is determined to show there's a new
Oh, we got straight out of the hood coming in to fight today. Who's he fighting? The whitest of white college guys? Let's see. Yeah, man, every time Dana knows what he's doing. Every time you see like a hood black guy, expect like some white freaking like the whitest guy you've ever seen. Because Dana knows that's what people want to see. Yeah. And that guy probably wins. I'll have to watch. I called it. I already knew. Dana does it every time. Itty bitty skinny Lenny, but probably will win. No, in the UFC.
I mean, the black guy isn't that big either, but like, doesn't look like an Indian queen.
As up and coming
Yeah, the guy moved.
Dad, last night you said,
Get him
no,
moved.
this morning you said Jason was in the back.
Dang,
dude, freaking! I got Cameron. Yeah, Wellmaker's undefeated. I kind of messed up on this, but I got the white guy. I didn't even know what they looked like when I bet it though.
Is that the same guy?
That's this fight.
Only less than 3 minutes to earn a UFC contract last summer. Tonight, one of the top prospects to emerge from
All right, well, come on, white guy.
makes his octagon debut against Cameron Simon. A fellow
I got another
contender
deal.
series grad was making an immediate impact by winning his first 3 UFC bouts. South Africa's Simon is back for the first time
Probably.
in a year.
He was on the Ultimate Fighter, but yeah.
Last time.
Both these guys are really young.
Malcolm, the machine, Wellmaker.
Hey, he stole Murad's name.
Cameron, MSP, Simon.
I said this morning this was going to be a good fight.
They do that. Because ESPN Pod sponsors itself. Soon to be Netflix.
Look at this.
Guaranteed. ESPN's bad about that.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy.
They sponsor themselves. They said put their own ad.
Before we
agree that a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Holy
I'd
crap.
like to tell us more about these birds. Have you considered that this
Yeah, that seagull would never sit there with french fries in your hand in Florida.
on the opposite
I
side
think
New York,
migration patterns, or building faster
that
high-speed
seagull would be all over that. You know, when I went to Florida last, I forgot to give the seagulls laxatives so they poop on everyone.
oh my god.
Somebody did that one time. They were pooping on everyone.
That's terrible.
I'm a genius.
That's gonna be
I'd be out of there.
Exactly. That's why I've got.
I'd give those laxatives and then freaking be out
All
of
you
there.
have to do is drink.
You want to see
Come on, Dad, just drink it.
museum dropping all the nukes. Pretty focused.
Why? Why? It's 40 degrees.
The chickies are in punishment right now. They're grounded.
Good. More. Sure should be.
If you drink it.
The bully.
And then the other ones run from us now. They don't let you pick them up, really. They like to run because they know I'm going to put them up. And then Gamora's over here instigating. Every time I'm chasing the other ones, the bastard ones, the Gamora comes and runs up and watches me get them. It's like she likes watching me try to get them.
Well, they're not that. Why would they want to go up to be pet?
Well, why would they go in the garden to go up? They could have stayed out longer. So
The more, let them there. She's
Chat about the law.
the one.
she's bad.
If I can turn a dirt
Mantis is a culprit too.
I can't do anything. See me, that's me.
Culprit.
Yeah, it's lawn fixing time at Scott's Turf Filter Grass Seed.
Used to be one would say, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China? But they wanted to poke holes in the relevance of something. Now though, if you're in tune with how events around the world affect each other, it becomes clear that the current going rate of tea in China has a lot to do with a lot of things, not just tea things either. The tariffs, franchises, and IPOs. How much? Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests,
China has everything.
reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
As you get, no wonder you got a contract. That was good.
Welcome back. We're ready for a bantamweight scrap. Here's your tale of tape now. The co-maker, small favorite, is UFC debut. The youngest fighter on the card is out of South Africa.
Yeah, this white guy's the youngest guy in the
His
card.
sixth UFC appearance tonight. Well-maker out of Augusta, Georgia, 2-inch star at 5'10", and out of the size boy at 3 at 4.5 inches. Here once again, here's Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 pounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner.
That's South. Is that South Africa? He's South African.
A white guy. I always hear that, but a lot of like, I heard colored bodies. I hear after that, I always think dark
The thing that always gets these type of guys right here is their cockiness. Yeah, but this guy's sturdy.
said, he's got such an incredible gift for timing on the counter. On the camera side, we string together some longer combinations and really perhaps take advantage of the somewhat limited greenness of Willmaker. I mean, in terms of octagon experience, Simon, better than
Oh, absolutely. You can see already, he's not rushing. He's not trying to be silly. Walk onto a counter. He's going to take his time, try to get some read first.
Haven't seen Simon in over a year. March of 2024 when he hit title last. He started his UFC run on 3 Las Vegas pay-per-view cards, so not only octagon experience, but in front of big crowds, well, big stars twice.
Right there. Barely.
I think that's what he's doing. I think he's trying to see what's going on if we're going to bring him in here. Especially when the guys make these UFC debuts. A lot of energy. But really, seems to be handling it well so far. So battling on the floor.
really attacking that lead leg of Willmaker.
Both guys will switch. Fight on both stands.
No! That judge is on it, dude. Dude went in for a leg kick and got clapped with the right hand. Well, that's good.
Wow.
That is a dream-making right hand. Didn't let him down last summer, and he delivers again.
Unreal. What a debut for this young man here. Did something very similar in the Contender Series. Came out, took his time, and he found the mark. He put Simon out.
What a debut. It does not get better than that. That does not get better.
I love you. I do it for you. I'm coming on soon. Message to his hometown, Augusta, Georgia, and he's gonna call for an Atlanta tape coming up.
Look at that. Just steps back. Bam.
Another counter right hook, just like a Contender Series. Right across the jaw, found the angle, put Simon down.
I don't know why he jumped in like that.
Man, he ate one as well. Unbelievable. Let's take a listen. Down 9-0, 5 first-round finishes, and 5 by knockouts. Unbelievable. They don't miss the season premiere of the Ultimate Fighter Team Cormier versus Team Sonnet to celebrate 20 years of the foundation coaches and UFC Hall of Fame Team Cormier and Sonnet. The teams of welterweight and flyweight levels as they compete for a UFC contract. Top season 33 begins Tuesday, May 27th, 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2, ESPN Plus, and ESPN Plus. Back inside of it, this one official, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jack Tigers calls out this contest at 159 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by
Congratulations, man. Dude, what is going through your mind? This crowd. You going through that right hand yet again, just like you did on the Contender Series. How you feeling?
Brother, I told you earlier this week, and I told you the whole week was an unreal experience, man. Just being a part of the UFC, meeting all these athletes, getting treated so well, and then coming here for the big finale and doing what I just did, man. My life is better than I ever thought it would be, man. This is incredible.
Well, listen to that crowd, man. They loved every second of that. Hopefully we can pull up this highlight on the big screen because it was a counter ability yet again for you. Slide down on the way with that hard look at this. Right on the money. Was that something you knew you were going to find here in this fight?
Come on, man. We knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to be the shot. It was a couple ways, but that was the one that we knew was probably going to be the most likely finish. I didn't think it was going to come this soon. I thought he was shooting Hey, UFC, by the way, I don't know who I got to talk to, but in June, y'all come to that house. That's 2 hours from my house. Let's make it happen.
Let's book this thing off. Congratulations. Malcolm, ladies and gentlemen. Illinois for his corner. He says my corner's like family. Well, his corner actually literally is family. We're looking at Jason, Senior and Junior Fagler, and Joel Fagler. And they saw the potential in Alvin Wellmaker before he saw it himself, and maybe he'll start to believe in himself after what he did tonight. But later, Kansas City's gonna be rocking, but it already is. Top by welterweights, square off. Gary, that was white hot Brazilian Carlos Prates. John Pignon takes on Anthony Smith. Final fight of the illustrious career of Lionheart. So coming up later on ESPN and ESPN Plus. Here's what's going on. 145, 145, round out of the field as we look at what's ahead. With a closer look at featured flyweight prelim. Here's Jeff White.
All right, let's talk about Matt Shell, a freshman landing on top 24. He started his camp for this fight in Mexico City. He finished it in Dallas with his first safe start. He's an Aussie kid. Victory is never a promise, but I promise I strive for the nickname of danger. He always delivers. Go home. What can you tell us about Evan Hilton? Yeah, Jared, Brown in Missouri tonight. Elder is so much fun.
That guy looks exactly the same as the other guy. Did you see that?
Back-to-back wins, take on Kansas City's own. We got Missouri showdown. Alan, what do you want to talk Castaneda?
Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, John Castaneda, sexy Mexi, as they call him. Got a good fight right here against Chris Gutierrez. Both of these guys love the kinky game, so expect a bit of a chess match early on in their feet. But don't be surprised if you see Castaneda utilize that newly possessed jiu-jitsu black belt and bring this fight to the ground. But kids, what do you have on this upcoming bantamweight bout as well?
Thanks so much, Alan. Well, up next is a battle of the bantamweights, like you said, looking to move their way up the ladder as Damon Blackshear faces off against Alatame Lee. Blackshear, a Brazilian jiu-jitsu black belt who has made a headline or two for his split submission, is determined to notch win number 3 in less than 6 months. But the Mongolian might wait on the other end and welcome to the challenge anywhere this fight might go. Right now, send it back to you.
Thanks very much. The prelims have been fired.
You want to see what the new Pokemons look like?
11 straight fights to do it into welterweight champion.
Well, it's a remake of Gen 4.
And you can also put this on the big TV.
Also, special offer. Purchase UFC 315 before May 5th. You $10 off the normal price, but ESPN+.com/.
I don't know, forget their names.
Dialga and Palkia and
We stay in the bantamweight division next.
Giratina.
And one's looking to keep his winning streak alive. Currently in the best corner.
I'm in the trade area trying to get tradable.
That's a Gen 4 remake. It looks really good.
He takes on Alatom Avery.
Look at Saul. I got Saul. Oh, he followed me around. Look how slow he is.
You might want to replay that sometime.
Turned the corner and last month, he made it 2 straight victory wins as he submitted Cody Gibson. Tonight, the monster.
You're going to gold or silver tonight.
I'm going to silver.
Hard gold or soul silver.
Making his 9th UFC start, the Mongolian Knight has won 3 of his last 4, beating Kevin Cole, Chad Holder, and Cletus Rodriguez. One meeting with Blackshear.
Oh, that's 3.
Coming up next, Devon, the monster Blackshear. This is the Mongolian Knight.
Black, look at this.
Alatom Avery.
Look at my Pokemon.
Stop being crazy.
This combo deal's got combination.
Oh yeah, you got Infernate, Fire,
Freaking Fire got that.
Fire.
And then Scarlet.
That's Lumen. I know
Train.
That's an Alakazam, right? You got Alakazam? Wow.
Train ball.
Let's go. That's fire. I can look up. You don't even have the Alga and Palkia. We can look at that.
That's very, really good. Only paid for it.
If I hit a 2, I win.
Taking a little brain vacation to Japan.
Oh yeah.
The dream. How did you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more Instagram than social media.
So stream, what y'all doing?
We've got millions of hotels.
Hanging out watching UFC.
And you have 60% off. It's super fresh.
99.
And here I come. All right.
From the moment you arrive to placing your decoys to setting up your spot to calling in the top of the line. Big Little USA has just about everything you need for that one moment.
Did you know that one large tree makes today supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy. Trees are sustained because of Subaru's policies. That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees. So many trees. The future gets better. It helps make this happen. That's really all this is for. Subaru, more than a car company.
Before we ever really talk about a bird and a hand like you in the bush, I'm going to need to know a little more about these birds. Have you considered that this one is only here for your fries? While reality, on the opposite side of the world, could be teaching you about migration patterns or building faster high-speed trains.
Post up.
You'd never know if you were curious. If you were just satisfied with your hand bird.
Right back, y'all.
Welcome back. Stay up another 35 pounds for this one. Devon Black here from your younger. The fighter from China, Alaton Hayward, we highlighted the size of what he's referencing. 5 inches taller for one. And just about that in reach as well. As such, the minus 5 feet that
There we go. I made one more shot. I win.
This time is 3 rounds in the UFC Division. Fighting!
I hit a Kobe right in his face. I hit a Kobe like right in his face.
Yeah. You that crazy? You that crazy?
Like, it was like picture perfect right in his face.
Right in your face.
One more.
No, one more.
One more, big guy. I won.
You know it's good whenever your opponent starts screaming too.
First decided inside the octagon tonight for the I'm not sure. Second fight, 6 weeks. Fought and won by submission. 15. Last year's a little Alaton Hayward is about. His step back.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what makes him so dangerous. Is you know he's getting his opponent's best work. Right there.
Are you gonna like her?
5-inch reach.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna?
No, are you gonna?
That's what you did. I already did. I already beat that game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I beat that a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's just my save on.
no, actually,
I remember doing the Elite Four.
And you've got to block those head kicks. You can't just check it with your head. You got to give it respect. Block it. And means you're not throwing that punch when that happens. He's just coming up short. Blackshear doing a good job of staying at the end of his range and not allowing Tom Haley to get inside. Yeah, Blackshear doing a good job getting his guard back up high. Tom Haley.
that looks like the same guy that won the other
Go
fight.
right back in position.
So what? Don't get ready to this. Now, Dad.
I'm on Emerald now.
Oh. How you gonna play?
So you have to encounter. You have to encounter every Pokemon in their game to get the national Pokemon. And then you need that to get the level.
I wonder how many I've seen.
Like, that's to see YouTube.
That's scary.
Let's see what my Pokédex look like.
Absolutely. And he's just Blackshear doing such a good
Well.
job mixing things up. He's using his boxing. He's got good points.
At least I've seen the trade evolve.
You can build the Pokédex by trading, importing, and catching Pokemon in wild. You can import.
The redness on the outside of all the
To go in round one, in which Blackshear has had the rhythm.
Yeah, that's really just it. He's found his rhythm early on. And you know what? I think that's why that flying knee is what he did to start. Let's get into this right away. Let's not waste time.
And then after that,
I'm going to go out there and start winning this fight from the jump.
Well, like you say, too, people I've noticed in terms of level changes, this is exactly what I could do. You level change on me, you're gonna need.
Dad, where'd you get the candy from? Where'd you get the
It's
candy from?
very nicely as well, too. And that's just frustrating out of Tom. He's sitting on the outside. He doesn't know what's coming, whether it's leg kicks, back kicks,
124.
flying.
You can see which ones you haven't seen.
And then Blackshear decides to mix in wrestling, then he's really going to be behind the eight ball, not knowing what's going on.
You've almost seen
Blackshear.
150. Really? Yeah. In this region, there's 150 new Pokemon. Yeah. In this gen.
The final seconds of round
There, go down there. Those are the ones you want to get. Palkia and Diablo. You've seen them. You haven't encountered them. And you're missing 1/6.
I thought I had this guy.
I don't think
You got
that's how
Palkia?
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
You got Palkia and Diablo. You're not using them?
It's stuck in the past.
Those are the legendaries.
Who owns the 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Yeah, well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back,
Yeah, I think I already have him.
right?
I beat this game. I'll go to the PC.
Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
40
Did somebody say
You can't
shot?
see for it.
You need to dress for success and make sure you bring the right equipment. Whoa, slow down, Slayer. Let's get warmed up first. Warmed up? Oh, shucks, just rip it and rip it. Keep your eyes peeled for the soundtrack. The water hazard. Your beverage content. It's nice and very
Strange. Dude, fire.
Jiminy Cricket,
Yeah,
you don't even have a clothes on that.
That's like the biggest boy in the game.
Oh, wow.
The UFC Fight Night Tournament is presented by Bud Light.
And what you can do is with the switch, I think you can switch profiles and play on different saves. I'm pretty sure. So Poop, you can have your own save and save yours. And I think I have a save on there too. Yeah, there's flaps on stage.
He's got to figure out how to stay away where you 5 punches together to get inside that range, and like you said, ball stable, start cooking it. Start cooking it.
We're trying to get a takedown. Try to get the legs from that. Once you're inside your landing, your knee is less likely to line. You can't dive in from out here, you might be called a counter shot. Right there, that's where you can't give that space up once he gets in on there. Devon Blackshear, he's got to keep holding it. It's a little better here on the side.
Yeah, then it says select a user. And you have Lil Poopy on there, Lil Poopy.
How you got Lil Poopy on there?
What's good, Lil Poopy?
That was when I was younger.
How many people are in here?
Defense there from Blackshear. Look at him. About to get taken down. Good balance.
It's so hard to take down guys who are that much taller than you, especially the leg, like that particular type of takedown he was doing.
When did you make that? When did you make that for me, Max? Probably like 4 years ago.
Lil Poopy.
Dang, I've played a decent amount of this.
How many gyms you got?
I have a Magby in terms of Magmar. I got Charlie, what? I got a Gastrodon. I got Brock. I ended up going grass type. I got level like 28. That's cool.
And that's what we're saying, and that's what he's got to do. When he's having success, he's getting around the long jab there of Blackshear. And what I think he's having the best success with is when he does get to the side with one of his straight punches, he rips to the body, and that opens up upstairs for him.
I have 2 badges. 9 hours played.
How much do you have that?
I beat it. Yeah, I grinded that for a while.
This is an opportunity for Alatonga because the volume of Blackshear is significantly lower here in the second than it was in the first.
I was just gonna say, Blackshear needs to get back on those lead leg T kicks and front kicks. Keep Alatonga at the end of his punches at the end of his range, because he is allowing Alatonga to start to squeeze the range a little bit, put where he wants it to be.
This looked really good. Dang, I'm used to the other Pokemon. We need to play this on big screen sometime.
Then he starts to find his way in, but I think mixing him take down here and there, just that's a nice one.
When he does throw, he throws with a lot of power.
Seeing last leg kicks from Blackshear as well. Yeah, that's as I say, young man.
You put it on the TV too. Oh, that is fire, yeah. It kind of looks like what we have up on computer there.
And it tells you what's super effective or not. It's like cheating.
Well, I can tell you that going and playing the old ones are pretty good. Old ones are harder than that.
I'll probably do. I mean, I have a pretty good team. I've already keep playing. So I'm gonna play the OG Diamond Pearl anyways. I decided I'm just gonna play on the channel. Just gonna play the OGs.
Alright guys, round 2 is over right now.
And when you switch, it tells you what moves they have.
It's just totally different. It's like really different. And the puzzles and stuff are harder. It's the only thing that's harder in those games.
It's like navigating and the puzzles, everything's kind of overwhelming. Because like in the regular ones, they're freaking just like pretty straightforward. Right, you're going left, down, up, or right.
These ones get tough. Yeah, you gotta play gold, silver, ruby, sapphire, emerald, didn't it? You're on the grind.
Used to be, one would say,
I'm on the game right before that.
a teen in China, but they wanted to
I could get diamond and play it.
Now though, if you're in tune with how events around the world,
That game was like $60 when it came out.
clear that the current growing rate of tea in China has a lot to do with a lot of things, not just tea things either. The types, franchises, and IPOs. How much?
Wait, put in the comments who y'all got. Y'all got Gary or Prates? You got Cuckmore or Brazilian?
And not that many lack days go wrong to that third round.
Most of the good guys are white.
Oh, there's some good black guys too.
Black guy win?
Yeah.
He did, he smashed.
You already sense the urgency from Black Shirt. Go right back to it.
But we're on a different one now.
You said you were down to mid one that round, but now already you see
Black guy.
I gotta get right back to what I was doing in that first round.
Yeah, the second round, I think that was a big difference.
I don't think you started yet.
Get a little bit
Little
closer,
tip,
start to
go.
keep those kicks going, as well as the long shots. That's really going to display all the time.
You gotta be the warm league here.
And then I can go to that.
Exactly. Quite a bit. If you want to go in order, for that, the story goes on in order.
Is Black Shirt.
What's the story for League?
Yeah, you haven't played yet.
You'll see as it goes.
Do you have to?
Since you played the remake of Gen 1, you'll probably play the remake of Gen 2, which came out after that.
What was that?
Hard Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah, you can play a remake because we're playing the original.
Did you have your chicken?
I did. It's overseason.
Overseason?
Really salty. Well, yeah, the chicken's good, but the breading's super. No, you should put like garlic powder and a little less of it. Because it was woo!
Really? I did dump it and tried to mix it in there. The first two weren't like that. But I used the...
Those ones on that plate over there are freaking woo!
Well, because I used the,
I ate it, but yeah.
the outside, but the inside chicken's good.
Chicken's fine, yeah.
Well, I was playing the first two, so I doctored it up.
You need to find the happy medium.
Punches coming from out.
And I went too much.
Black Shirt, gotta give him credit. Even when he's getting hit, a lot of it, he's moving his body with it. He's showing up, he's behind his shoulder.
No, this is a different fight. Oh, the white, look at the spot. Oh, you got the white, black. This is the Asian guy.
Just gotta watch his in close green shirts all the time, just like that. He's right back on.
It is the same girl.
I'm going, he has 10 pounds. And then the chicken
Also, Haley's so tough. I mean, he's eating these shots really well, but every time you get a shot, you also get pushed backwards a little bit. And even though he's big like that, it's forcing him back out of the range and making it difficult to get back in and undoes all the work that he's doing.
Alright, black guy. Is this on the new belt?
I lost. I have another bet for the main card though. I try to make money, but some days you just hit, some days it's like, yeah, you're not gonna hit today.
was the first. See if you like that
A
first.
lot of time we check that out. Put it out through the back.
I'm just saying.
I'll tell you, give credit to the Eleton, he never gets this, he's always moving forward. He is a punch away from where he's finding himself right back in these fights. Like right here, one of these lines frame, doesn't matter if the judges think it's another way. It could be over.
They keep yelling for wrestling.
Yeah, I think it's a little late for him to be worried about wrestling.
Yeah, you think 30 seconds left?
He's going for it. 15 seconds. He's got to say screw it.
I had black here. Alright, I'm gonna take care of your stream.
You want to take care of the stream while I'm gone for a second? Just gotta. Okay, what's up? Or just anybody chat.
Of course they take Discover.
We'll be right back.
My name is
I didn't know
Like
that.
5
in
minutes.
the past, baby.
Guys in parachute
I'm
pants.
gonna move the thing into the coop and then I'm gonna do the water.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Artistic world. Darkness, marched, echoed. In the power of reckoning, you stood as one.
Is it 2 seasons?
It went right to my throat. Lights went right to my throat.
And all the while, you are vacuuming. There's more to
And
imagine.
up my nose.
Check out ESPN's MMA coverage about that guy with David Morgan. Watch on YouTube, ESPN2. Plus, listen wherever you get your podcast. He's in jail every Monday and Thursday.
So I did dump it. And that's this flower over
Hopefully
here.
we're out to the books at bantamweights.
Had it in
I'm
there.
still waiting for the judges' scorecards actually while Bruce Buffer gets in from the Kansas City Sports Commission.
That was crazy.
Quick math, like Alton Kennedy, game as it gets in terms of toughness and staying in the fight. Devon Blackshear, career best 125 significant strikes landed. One takedown attempt.
I'm good.
Barely a trot.
I thought you know, all 911. It's something you'll experience it.
He's got the
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And it goes here and down and the VR. Oh gosh, am I bad?
You too, Papa Toe. What are you doing?
All you can do,
Leaving a like?
all you can do is cough. And don't worry about where you're at. Because you gotta cough.
Three straight in the win column for this. But we have to win. Never mind seeing ranked opposition.
That's exactly what David. Thank God I duped it out enough.
Robbie Waller, UFC Hall of Famer.
Pretty good.
Later tonight, Kansas City. It's going to keep rocking. It's top by welterweight square off the team of John Gary. That was white out Brazilian Carlos Prates, Young and Young. As the unpleasant task going on the road to take on Anthony Smith, the final fight of his wonderful career. It's all coming up next on ESPN2 and ESPN Plus. So we continue on the prelims. Let's take a look at Find Your Wins, brought to you by Food Amsterdam Vodka. Paul Keys for Chris Gutierrez. Up next.
Listen, let me tell you what I think Chris Gutierrez has got to do. He's got to go out there and use his bread and butter, and that is attack those legs. If you've ever seen this young man fight, he is brutal to the legs, and he's got to be more active. He's got to go first. The one knock I would have on is sometimes he gets complacent there and he doesn't go after it. Lauren, what do you got on Castaneda?
Well, listen, if you're facing Chris Gutierrez, you've got to address the leg kicks. He's got to deal with those first and foremost, but not just check it. You've got to push past the medium range Gutierrez, stay in the space, match right here, so that'd be great for John Castaneda.
Well, it's a fight that was scheduled several weeks ago, it was postponed, but they kept the matchup together. So the Soul crowd in Kansas City gets
All that. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're back.
Anyone in the world, you don't have a shirt on, and he's proved that, but his wins over tonight, the man with some of the deadliest rankings in MMA.
Yeah, it was like 60. I mean, I could launch that little ball. Well, it took like 15 tries, and because when I launch it, I'm not accurate. The little ball I can throw like 65, 70, but not like, you know, it's like way up.
Did you hit him and then you fall down a lot?
It hurt him. One of them he got close, and then we just threw it like 12. I was getting tired because like launching it like that.
And I said I'm going for this ball. Next thing you know,
It was going up high too. Like I was launching
like the
far.
last one it went. Like you'd probably go over the house.
Definitely would go over the house. Yeah, the little ball I could launch really far. If it was a big ball, I mean, I could throw far, but not that far.
Known for his wrestling, that's where his high school credentials come from, and his combat sports background. But he's starting to mix it up, and in his 8th UFC appearance, he start making some noise as a family.
Yeah, he recognizes that in his last fight. He just made some simple mistakes out there, and he feels like he's a lot of those issues. And I really did enjoy talking to him. The fighter means he's very collected. He seems to have a very good head on his shoulders with assessing the fights and recognizing what his opponents are good at, how he can capitalize on those things. And he hired a new boxing coach. He's really been trying to sharpen up his hands. You know, when you're fighting a really good leg kicker, getting in close, working your boxing, and hey, on top of that, you're a really good wrestler. I think he really recognizes the path to victory in this fight. That's the first step for a fighter at this level is, okay, well, what do I got to do to be able to best this guy? Everyone's at this highest level. How can I find the little intricacies that give the win in boxing being one of them, I believe?
He said, he listened to the commentary, you said he needs to sit on his punches more. He took that to heart.
Yeah, it's nice to hear these guys say that and not come in and feel like I'm just trying to trash or bash somebody, right? We're just in here trying to talk about what we see and what's going on. He's a student of the game, and he thinks about what the commentators, all of us, are saying about him, and I like to hear that from a young fighter.
Yeah, he's really been working the boxing. He said he feels like the blueprint on how to beat Chris Gutierrez is out there. Actually has trained with Chris Gutierrez, so knows firsthand exactly what he feels like, both in terms of the striking and the grappling. And when you have that familiarity, it can be a real advantage in the fight. Interesting for both guys, really.
14th UFC trip for Chris Gutierrez. Kenzie Patterson joins us, and he's a fighter that fights with emotion, and he feels like he's learned and matured in the game. And outside and inside the octagon, he hopes it helps him really make another run.
Absolutely. I had a chance to sit down with Chris yesterday morning, and I really appreciated his transparency when I asked about those emotions that he felt while having this fight scrap 7 weeks ago. Like the veteran he is, he admitted to feeling a bit frustrated, and then after he went on a bit of an emotional and physical roller coaster because he had to find the right time to eat again after teetering off the training, recovering from a weight cut. But he added at the end that that's the fight game, that's the business. So he set aside the emotions, he stepped
to do that. He knows that John Castaneda is going to try to close the distance. He's not going to sit on the outside and have a leg kick. So what can Gutierrez do to put it there? What weapons can he use to keep him at bay? I think the front kick up the middle and anything to keep him at bay and in kicking range will also be important.
Probably not getting the credit for how much of a veteran he is. 30th pro fighter for Chris Gutierrez, more than 6 years on the UFC roster. As we look at the tail of the tape, both fighters 33 years old, 3 inches taller. Is Gutierrez, who's a small, minus 140 betting favorite, but 4 inches in reach lies with John Castaneda. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner. I think one of the largest, holding professional record, 21 wins, 7 losses. He stands like he's 6 inches tall, weighed in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, John Sexy Mexi. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a 3-time fighter holding professional record, 21 wins, 6 losses, 2 draws. He stands like he's 9 inches tall, weighed in at 146 pounds, fighting out of Inglewood, Colorado, the rest of
First trip inside the octagon tonight for Keith Peterson. Let's turn back to Brooklyn. Thank you for watching the prelims on ESPN Plus here from Kansas City. And a lot of action in the bantamweight division. She goes down at featherweight and stayed able to be at 135 7 weeks ago. Kept the matchup together, boosted him up a weight class.
Yeah, already, Gutierrez, get right on. I like to see that. A lot of times when you want to keep it from a distance, sometimes the best thing to do is to be more aggressive and force that opponent, your opponent on the back foot, moving away from you.
I think Gutierrez also anticipating the wrestling of Castaneda. Really tough to shoot when you're back on it the entire time. Perhaps that's part of the strategy as well.
And another weapon to look out for Gutierrez, as we've seen in the past too, is the counter game. Guys are trying to shoot on it.
That Ian Frankie Edwards is just.
Gutierrez, come on. Round 1.
Those are the combinations that we talked about with Castaneda. That's the perfect way to push past that kicking range and start to really touch up the face of Gutierrez.
Castaneda works southpaw. Gutierrez will switch stances right now. Goes orthodox. Spinning back fist on the entry.
We've seen Chris go from this position in the past fights before. He fought Sonny Dog the last couple rounds of that fight. Really tough for Chris to get off his back, so.
And he got really frustrated. That's what he's got to try to avoid here in this fight.
That kick that got off balance. They were calling for the wonder goal.
Yeah, it looked like they gave it to him, but it just lost his balance.
So I mean, wonder boy upstairs on the TV desk here tonight. We're going to have Stephen Thompson in the house in KC with Karen Bryant now and Joe Rader.
think basic calls for that sometimes. They'll have guys who are crashing all over. He's got it. He did half guard now, so he is advancing his position. Now past the full guard of Gutierrez.
They're asking for Chris to find his lockdown so that they can possibly get the deep house speed, but Chris Gutierrez looking to.
He's got that pressure. They've been spoiled tonight.
Yeah. Right?
Bit of college wrestling his freshman year at Minnesota State Mankato for Castaneda. Castaneda high school career.
Chris King closing his guard back. Castaneda doing a good job. Gets up above it. See if he can get some ground and pound going. He's got lots of up kick here.
See how Gutierrez is grabbing the left ankle of Castaneda, looking for some sort of a deadly heel entry here, possibly. I think he might just want to kick for him.
Nice kick. He got right up there.
I'm going back, chat.
Just relax there.
Here's bad from Castaneda. He gave way too much space to Gutierrez there.
Straight line drops him. Don't worry about the kicks there. Short time on the clock, but time to finish it when you get busy. Momentum right back on the side after position on the bottom.
Chris has got to get into a spot here where he can really center himself and go back to work with the ground and pound. He wants to take advantage of any amount of consciousness issues. I was looking for a instead of a Castaneda might be experiencing.
Round two coming.
Come on!
I thought you said hiking was fun.
It is. And you know who we get today?
Hunters and
Both play a big role in keeping wildlife populations balanced in their habitat.
keeping deer in the woods.
Instead of in your headlights.
On your left, it's true. As a hunter, I can speak to the necessity of population management. Come on, maybe we'll spot some wildlife. If someone shouting didn't scare them away.
Does a rising tide really lift all boats? Well, rising tides can do a lot of things. So the waves around the world start to ripple out. Pay attention. Don't just assume you'll know what the waters will bring. The same tide that can unjam a 224,000-ton megaship that's jackknifed in the Suez Canal can also cause smaller crafts to run aground. Gotta watch those waters.
The jumping spider. The jumping spider.
Unbeaten 11 straight fights, moving into welterweight champion Muhammad makes his first title defense in the Great White North against Jake Della Maddalena. Pleasure, Janko versus Ford. Special offer to purchase yours at 315 for May 5th. Get $10 off the normal price, but you must be +.com/UFC15.
That's right, Neil. Right over Terrace when he's fired up.
Yeah, great. He's stepping down there. Castaneda's got to trust himself inside a little bit more when they're in boxing range, because he's all there. He's stumbling with that right hook. Fighting skill. I don't know about that.
Got the enemy's scared right now.
I get it though. Coach has got to say stuff, try to get their fighters motivated.
That's why his leg kicks are not really dangerous. Sat him down with one.
Just takes guys off their feet with leg kicks.
He's got a TKO via leg kick.
That's the type of shot that could really change the color of the fight too. And one of those leg kicks can give you drop throw and you can be out of there with one shot from Chris Gutierrez.
Simultaneous big punches there. Yeah, they have spent some time together on the training match. Castaneda will not cross Factory X.
Yeah, he got a lot of good things to say about the camp. Montoya and everybody involved at Factory X.
Castaneda had about 2 minutes of ground control time, but side. That one after the slip from Gutierrez. We'll see if Castaneda tries to chase him. It's funny, one of my keys with Gutierrez was to be first, and I think now it's reversed. It's Castaneda that's got to be a little bit more aggressive.
Well, he's got to because Chris has been first a lot more often than in past fights. I feel like he's doing a much better job of having a sense of urgency than we've seen in the past. Castaneda needs to string them together a little bit.
Yeah, John. Get him, John.
Gutierrez starting to go first, look behind the jab. Yeah, he's keeping him guessing. That's one of the things Gutierrez is doing well. Even if he just fakes those spins. Castaneda sat down on that one.
He's got to follow it up there. That right hand did so well. He's got to follow it up with some left hands behind him. Just keep chasing the lower combination.
Yeah, he's starting to a little bit, but you're right. He's got to follow up a little bit more with it. Because when he does that, you can see the attention of Gutierrez. I think that's all he needs, a little confidence boost. Really land something and start trusting, okay, I can get in here, I can land these shots. And then you get hit with those leg kicks though, Gutierrez. Just makes you hate your left. Good jab as well there for Gutierrez. 14 leg kicks as Castaneda is moving pretty well considered. Gutierrez. He's using it and pumping these leg kicks or landing the leg kick and then coming right back with his lead jab.
He's so fluid with that leg kick. He literally put it anywhere in the combination. At the end, at the beginning, works in almost every single thing he does.
Gutierrez into up top for his trouble. Go back to what he's known for.
Yeah, John.
Perhaps one more spin attempts, not better of it.
Jesus, John.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
We're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
The fine folks at Fireball Whiskey present your guide to taking the perfect shot.
Did somebody say shot?
First, you need to dress for success and make sure you bring the right equipment. Whoa, slow down, Slayer. Let's get warmed up first.
Warmed up?
Oh, shucks, just rip it and rip it. Keep your eyes peeled for the soundtrack. The water hazard.
And the beverage cart.
Ignite the fairways.
Fireball.
Jiminy Cricket, you don't even have a club in your hand.
Experience UFC International Fight Week like a VIP. Entering with 2 tickets to UFC 317, UFC Hall of Fame ceremony, VIP access to UFC X, and so on and forth.
think Castaneda's having a hard time getting his jab off because every time he thinks about really sitting on the jab, he's going to need a leg kick for his trouble. Because Gutierrez is so good at timing whenever Castaneda's weight is on the front. When you don't have your jab, whether it's because you're fighting in an open stance or just simply because you're a little bit hesitant to throw it, it's hard to get into your combination without first entering the jab.
Yeah, he's losing his setup without using that. Then he's rushing with other shots, but getting countered on the hand a lot of the time.
Mark Montoya in the corner of Gutierrez said, Castaneda's calf is killing him, but you're going to have to work it. Still work it this 35 round, you're going to slow him down. Again, a couple underhooks there from Gutierrez.
Somehow in here against the fence, or at least start to get some dirty boxing, some elbows off here, all along the fence. Doesn't want to waste too much time just holding against the fence, especially if he's down a couple rounds.
Gutierrez going to try to dig his right underhook. Where he gets it. Castaneda dropping down front elbow.
He's gonna get it. Watch his back.
Watch the knees go. When you can dump that hard, you don't need to worry about the neck.
Yeah, it's just slamming right out of it.
Back to the block.
These guys just start getting busy here, right? Some of them can big elbows over the top.
And you wonder if he'll watch this fight back and say, I wish I didn't wait till there was 2 minutes left in the fight.
Well, we really thought that was going to be a big part of that game plan, was to mix in the wrestling. Again, a lot of that is credit to Gutierrez and the kicking game and how he works his distance as well.
Right close for Gutierrez, doesn't seem urgent to get back to his feet.
Yeah, he's in that position in the first round when he lost control, and this time wastes no time, doesn't stand up too tall, and give Gutierrez a chance to get back up. Now inside control with a minute left, minute 10. He's got to start working, look for damage.
Castaneda trying to come out of the back here. But he's
Look at that guillotine.
Yeah, he's got to watch the guillotines. This is Sean Brady.
Yeah, give it out.
That one on guillotine.
Comes up for Gutierrez, 45 seconds.
47 seconds left, third.
Let's go. Not out of it though. I mean, he's still got that wrapped around the neck area.
Castaneda picking it up. Get the grip.
Yeah, I think just doing damage, trying to hurt Gutierrez would be the way to go here.
And for Chris, he's got to open up his guard. I mean, these short shots can add up, but you're not going to be able to get out of here. You're not going to be able to get a submission if you're not, unless you open up your guard.
Long kicks to create some room for Gutierrez. Final seconds, Castaneda score points however he can. They go the distance. Castaneda.
All right, decision.
This Gutierrez, I think, believes he banked the first 2 rounds easy and then believes he will get another UFC win, which would be 2 consecutive. Let's take a look at some of the action.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Here's that right hand that sat Castaneda down. And there's a nice left hand from John Castaneda. Both guys landed some good shots. Obviously, the leg kicks from Gutierrez were on display, especially early on in the fight. There's a nice right hand. Castaneda was letting it go. He was landing some shots, and here's a nice big slam here from Castaneda into the guard. Ultimately ended up passing it, trying to get some work done. Was looking for a guillotine, but ultimately was unable to finish it on the mat. So really those first 2 rounds are going to be the deciding factor. Because I think that third is going to go to Castaneda, but depends on what the judges saw in the first 2.
Well, we await the decision. This man, Carlos Prates, got involved in Kansas City. The Royals welcomed him to Kauffman Stadium, and not just welcomed him, they gave him the ball to try out onto the pitcher's mound, 60 feet 6 inches, throw the first pitch, and gotta say, could work on the form, the big lefty got it over the plate. So well done to Nightmare Carlos Prates. Having a great time nearby Kauffman Stadium for the Royals game on Tuesday nights. We'll have a Royal.
He was surprised at how far away the mound was. Right?
Yeah,
that far away it looks.
Everybody is. Let's try it out there. John Castaneda, first action inside the octagon tonight since June of last year. So nearly a year layoff for Castaneda. Did he do enough, or will it be Gutierrez? Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. David Williams wins the contest. 29-28, Castaneda. Travis Busking scores it. 29-28, Gutierrez. And Sal Diablo scores the contest. 29-28 for the winner by split decision, Chris El Plopo Gutierrez.
So back-to-back wins for Chris Gutierrez. This is pro fight number 30. It's 14th in the UFC. He outlasts John Castaneda. Collects another W and moves on. We move on to the lightweight division next. All Missouri on either side of this one. Short notice no issue for Dana White's Contender Series alum Gage Young. And now he's got 3 rounds or less to build loss on Evan Elder in a clash of Missouri natives looking to show out in the show state.
Settled into life in the UFC and prepared to start making his move to the top of the lightweight division. Evan Elder enters tonight's bout against Gage Young on the heels of wins over Renato Valdez and Darius Flowers. And when you add an energy boost to fighting in his home state of Missouri, momentum is on his side when he meets G-Money. A fellow Missouri native, Sedalius Young gave a good account of himself on the last season of Dana White's Contender Series. And with a second-round TKO win under his belt since then, he now has his highly anticipated UFC debut just moments away. Coming up next, Evan the Phenom Elder squares off against Gage G-Money Young.
8 days ago, Gage Young was on the receiving end of a phone call that Cam might feel like he'd be getting. Keeping a close eye on one specific fight happening here inside T-Mobile Center, just an hour away from his hometown of Sedalia. The Dana White Contender Series alum knew he should be ready just in case opportunity arose. So it was a no-brainer when the opportunity came up to step in on short notice to face an old teammate in Evan Elder. And while there is no bad blood between the two guys, Young told us that he felt that Elder always held him in a bit of a little brother regard. So now all that's left for the 24-year-old to do is to go out and prove why he's a dangerous addition to the lightweight division.
Thanks very much, Mackenzie. The 24-year-old out of nearby Sedalia makes his UFC debut. What a moment it is. He's a fighter who, his classic story, rough circumstances growing up. The MMA and fighting really kind of straightened him out, gave him a life and a purpose to pursue. Young, 24, showed well in the Contender Series against Will and Southfield Paul. It was one of those we'll see with the UFC just not tonight. Well, tonight's the night.
Yeah, absolutely. He talked about how he kind of got lulled into fighting at the pace that Southfield fights at best, right? Sprinting a little bit more. He really felt the pressure to try to get after him a little too soon. He didn't settle into the rhythm that he likes to fight at. And he talked to us a lot about that in interviews this week, that he's not going to do that with Evan Elder. He knows it could be a frantic pace, but he really wants to work hard at fighting in his rhythm and really settling into that striking pace that he wants.
Well, I can tell you firsthand that when he is in his rhythm, Gage Young is a very dangerous guy. I mean, the number of knockouts on his record is so impressive. Watch his footwork, watch his range management. He's got so much power in that right hand. Honestly, I know Gage very well. I'm super excited to have him have his UFC debut tonight.
Educated crowd here. here. They gave him the pop that he deserves as the fighter who lives right here in Kansas City, 15 minutes from the arena, is ready for his UFC debut. And unexpectedly made Evan Elder the road guy. He's from just outside of St. Louis, a whole, 3 hours away, Hillsboro, Missouri. Yeah, exactly. But now trains in Las Vegas, a bit like he found the home there at the UFC Performance Institute. Chances are he'll run into this guy. I don't think people are looking out for him as much as they should. His debut short notice, up a weight class against a wrestler. Then his next fight, he was up 2-0 on the scorecards and got stopped because of a cut. Since then, 2 straight wins, including a finish in Denver last summer. Look out for Evan Elder.
Absolutely look out for Evan Elder. I mean, that last fight against Darius Flowers absolutely melted him in that fight. Impressive second round arm triangle win. And Evan Elder can do it everywhere. Honestly, Evan and Gabe are somewhat similar in the way that they're both so well rounded. Truly, neither of them has necessarily a specialty. But I will say that Evan pushes a pace. Evan goes out there, gets in your face, looks to make it just a little bit more chaotic. And these two have trained together as well. I mean, Evan spent quite a few months training in Kansas City. They got some rounds together.
So how did I not come up to that before you did?
Yeah, that was nicely done, Laura. But yes, Evan Elder, just such a pace that he brings to this fight. You can tell this kid always shows up in phenomenal shape. Been training a lot in Vegas recently at the GI and just all the institute around that. Feels like he's got great core of guys around where he can focus on himself more than anything else now.
So here we go, your tail on the tape for this lightweight matchup. Elder versus Young.
All right, we got Missouri natives. We got all Missouri, nothing but here. Good. What do we got, y'all? Evan Elder, Gabe Young, 24-28. All from Missouri, in Missouri. Let's go. Hopefully it's a banger. Last fight was eh.
Out of the corner, a big Michael Arden, professional record. 9 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall. Weighing in at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Sedalia, Missouri. Gage G-Money. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a big Michael Arden, holding professional record. 9 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall. Weighing in at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Hillsboro, Missouri. Evan the Peanut.
Who the crowd gonna go with here? Red David Cruz.
Red corner for Evan Elder. Red favorites unbeaten so far tonight. Elder is in that goal. As the 2 former training partners and teammates touch gloves. Elder's in the white, Young in black.
Yeah, those look like they're from Missouri.
The way that Gage Young uses the manipulation of the range, it's really impressive. He'll kind of push in and then pull you out, pull you on the shots. A really, really sophisticated striking approach from Young. That's a power.
Some big names from the Kansas City MMA scene in the corner of Gage Young, Jason Hyde, and Zach Cummings. Zach Cummings had a big moment 2 years ago. He retired after beating Ed Harlan.
Nice reversal there from Evan Elder as well. Working hard for this takedown. Right underhook. The whistle there. He's got to try to keep that. Now he's just got the whistle.
He's going to try to dump it back.
hustle culture, which kind of like
This is addiction to hustle culture. Oh, that's funny.
Whatever session he's in, and then let his body feel 100%.
Hustle culture.
both guys need to get out.
I'm just gonna watch that one here, right?
Hey, your fingers, guys. What's your hand?
Right there, dude. That right hand of that was so powerful.
And it's fast. Steps in. Over here. Halfway through the first round, we get a quick stoppage. Stay here for me. Stay here for me. Psychology will be okay.
Look it over the finish line. Yeah. Stay here. You good? Hey, man. Fine warning. Okay? Don't do it again. You're reaching a lot. Keep your hand closed. Okay? Ready? You good? Good? Fight!
30-second break in action. You heard the warnings here. 8 minutes. I like that. I just want to see the refs stick to it. If there's another eye poke, it should immediately be a point.
3 body kicks in a row for that over.
I think these guys are settling in a little bit too. They started off pretty hot. There was a big scramble, a couple big shots landed.
What's up, Caffeine? What you doing, man? You gotta pop in and then be like, you know, gotta go. Gonna go work out. The classic caffeine. The weekly caffeine, you know what I mean? Watching UFC, bro, just chilling Saturday. My brother and my son are out there going to football right now. Chilling.
This touch, just little feels that he puts out. That's where he wants to be fighting.
You have to respect every single shot that he throws. There's no throwaway.
Streaming, you know, even though it's not really much going on. Just kind of streaming.
I beat the Super Bowl. Yes, I did. I only beat it once as a kid.
You didn't beat anything.
Oh, there's a retirement fight for him?
No, that's later.
Yeah, Nate tuned in for the whole stream. Just be playing in the background while I work out. Hell yeah. I mean, there ain't much going on in these streams right now. It's, I just chilling. I just stream. I do it for the watch hour so I can get monetized, really. Because I have all the subscribers I need. I just need the watch hours now. Because I'm like 2,000 away from being monetized and start making money from YouTube. I do have some news for you, though. I know that you're going to join the Marine Corps and everything. But it looks like I'm going to be joining the Army.
Before we agree that a bird in the hand is
So I'll be joining the Army
I'm going to need to know a little more about these
soon.
birds.
Really soon. The Army can approve my waiver. And if you don't know, bro, this is the deal. I have a charge from back in the day. Yeah. Why the change? Because listen, I have a charge from back in the day from 2016, bro. Okay? Yeah. And freaking, I have a charge from back then, and it's forever ago. But they're tripping on the charge. Okay? So the Army said, and I'm gonna go try to be an Army Ranger. I'm gonna go to Ranger school and do all that. I'm sure you've heard about that. But yeah, so they're tripping on the charge, and you know, freaking, that's just the way it goes. I gave it all I had, bro, but I can't sit here and keep wasting my life on the Marines, you know, because for one, I've been in the recruiting process for 1.5 years with the Marines, bro. It's not like I didn't try to my full extent. In the Army, I'm gonna have more opportunities, and I get better bonuses, and they'll approve my waiver. So I'm going up there Monday, and I'll probably be in the Army soon. So you never know, it could be day in the life of freaking Army Ranger. I know you're doing joining the Marines, it's all good. I'm just saying, I tried. Yeah, I mean, they do have more opportunities and stuff. Like, I was either gonna go be an infantry Marine, right? Just an infantry Marine. I probably wouldn't have been anything else, you know. Or now I can go to airborne school. I can go to ranger school. I can go to sniper school.
We saw some deers out there.
Yeah, and friggin', I appreciate that, bro. I really do, friggin'. But you know, coming from, you gotta think about my background, bro. I was really bad back in the day. For real, I appreciate that. But friggin', you gotta think about, you know, my background, bro. I was a criminal, bro. I don't have any felonies or anything, obviously, or I couldn't join any branch. But I was like a criminal, bro, and I was on drugs. I was a drug addict, you know. I've had it kind of rough. I've been in and out of jail, and I finally changed my life around, you know. And now I'm gonna go from drug addict in jail all the time to Army Ranger or Marine or whatever. Army Ranger now, I'm a military, right? So that's a crazy gap, you know. I had to do a lot of shit to get to where I'm at now, and it's hard, you know. I know you're young and everything, you're a freshman, but like I'm 25, bro. You know, freaking, I'm still in my physical prime, but you know, I've been through a lot of life. I have a kid that's 8 years old, you know, freaking. So you just gotta look at it in that perspective of like me trying to change my life. Yeah, bro, for sure. I appreciate all your support, though. I know you're gonna join the Marines. I'm gonna keep up with you because I know it's gonna be a couple years or whatever, but I'm gonna keep up with you too, bro. But you never know. There's not many people that are doing day in the life of Army Rangers and like, or Army stuff, really. At least I don't see them a lot, so freaking, that'll be good, you know? And I'm gonna do everything I do now, obviously, right? And the Garden Warrior, you know what I mean? That's what it is. So I'm glad you're here, bro.
Garden Warrior.
Talking to caffeine. Friggin', yeah, so I appreciate it, bro, because you see how hard I work, bro. I mean, I've been doing this for 1.5 years, and I ain't even I've been trying to get in for 1.5 years. 2 years I've had this plan, but 1.5 years I've really been trying to get in. Like, and I do everything I need to do. I'm in great shape, you know, I do all the things. Friggin'. So now I just need to finally go, bro. Friggin'. You know, it's gonna be a good day when that happens. But I'm updating you because you obviously, you know, I haven't made a video about it or anything yet, but I will. But you can be the first to know. Since you've been here since the beginning, you know. And you've watched my evolution. Oh, I will, bro. You already know I will. You already know. Yeah, other than that, have a good workout, man. I'm just watching UFC like I do on Saturdays, and Monday I'll be up in there and I'll make a video updating everything on what's going on and how quick I'm going to be leaving and update everybody. And you'll see. But the Army Ranger claw, like, you know, you guys have the PFT in the Marine Corps. The Army Ranger claw is like way harder, and I'm gonna have to really ramp it up, you know. So I do my rucks and I do my runs, but I have to ramp it up from 3 because I run the 3 miler. I have to ramp it up to 5. I'm good on push-ups and pull-ups and sit-ups, but I need to ramp up my rucks. 12-mile ruck in under 3 hours and 5-mile run under 40 minutes. Because I think I can do the 5-mile run, but I want to get better at it. You keep at it too, bro. You're this close. When you're 17, junior year, you can sign the contract if your parents will let you and be shipped off right after school. So just keep at it too, bro.
And a 1,500 seat arena instead of that 10,000 to it.
Bet, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, dog. I'll be back.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Does a rising tide really
Wait
lift
till
your
3
boat?
years old. Price, but I swear, bro. Your life's gonna change, bro.
Around the world start to ripple out. Pay attention.
But you already got the right mindset, dude. You got the right mindset.
Unjacked 224,000-ton megaship that's jackknifed in the Suez Canal can also cause smaller crafts to run aground. Well, watch those waters.
UFC Institute Advanced Experience back during UFC International Fight. June 27th and 28th, you can access your favorite athletes, live programming, exclusive merchandise.
Both these guys, Missouri natives.
Now back to business.
The corner of Evan Elder, they say you can sprint this whole round right off the bat. He's coming out aggressive. They want to lie that check hook straight to the
How much did your Easter basket get?
They said don't wait. Every time that was late, it was late. And sometimes
a lot of those flat Kentucky's left.
largely avoided any heavy shots.
Probably like a couple of those.
The other second quarter, they want him to push Evan Elder behind that black line, and they want a preset once he gets on the fence, meaning a combination that they've been working in the gym, split one, split two.
The prelims haven't been that freaking good. There's like one knockout, but the main card should be decent. There's a lot of good fighters on the main card. I'm looking forward to David O'Nama.
For a second here,
I think they're just going to try to will, these two guys from the Show Me State to really kind of put it on for them. They're also spoiled to heck the first 4 fights of the night.
I love that little tie step that Elder does before he throws it. It really
Round 3.
builds the power when he gets the shots going.
Nice.
Yeah, his kickboxing is on point tonight. Just using all the weapons. Really chopping the legs. He's really invested in the body today. Nice pump fake to that right hand. He's done that several times tonight. And one of the reasons he gets away with that and lands it so successfully is because of the investment to the body. He jabs the body, he kicks the body. So when he dips low, he gets Gage Young's attention.
On every feint too, I mean, Young has to respect everything that he's doing, so he has to respect the feints he's got. I mean, he's really paid the price for those body kicks. And at this point in the game, it feels like Young is still trying to figure out a puzzle and can't quite get there with 2.5 minutes left. Young's still in his fight for me. I've seen him finish fights late. He's got a lot of power.
And he is a finisher, 9 pro victories. He's finished 7 of 6 of those 7 by knockout.
I'm looking for his opening, but I think it's just continuing to work. While Young is still searching.
This is where Gage Young's got to go.
He's got to put his foot down.
Elder staying busy with the kicks up top. Leg kick. Landed 24 leg kicks. Making 25 for Evan Elder.
Oh, dang. Less than a minute left. Clippers up by 1. 2-1 up.
You're right, Paul. Take down attempt for Elder.
Nuggets, they just tied it up, so they have free throws. The Clippers are on a 32-11 run, and they're up by 1.
How many of that's Kawhi and Harden? All of it?
Probably. They've been both dropping 30 plus every game. I mean, when that happens, who's going to lead?
And that's what age young, I feel, is just freezing up touch here in this fight. If he's going to look back on it.
Kawhi went for a 3 and missed it. Denver had the ball 28 seconds.
What's Jokic on?
Have the ability to attack. This is UFC debut. Figuring it out.
Final 30 seconds. Elder back to the body kick.
Clippers got the ball, or no, Denver scored. 16 seconds.
Kawhi game winner.
Game winning 3. Jokic has 34, 21 and 8. Kawhi has 24.
Training partners in the past. A lot of respect for one another. Evan Elder was so happy for
Harden
Gage
has 11 assists.
that he got his UFC opportunity. Hated that it was against him, but the business at hand was to extend his win streak. Likely was able to do that tonight, and if so, it would be 3 straight for Evan Elder.
Listen, the experience of Evan Elder really showed out here. I mean, Gage Young doing a lot of things well, but Evan Elder just really showcased the power, the variety in his attacks. Young
They were
did a
leading
nice
the
right
whole
hand
game.
there.
The Clippers only had 12 seconds of lead
Left
time.
hand.
We were down by like 22 going into the 4th. Now
Another
it's a
left hook from
2-point
Elder lands.
Even if
And
you
a big
lose
right hand. I mean, that was kind of the
every
story
one
of
we
the fight.
lost,
The right
like
hand. I
a
mean,
point or 2.
Gage Young so close to the timing of that last knee. I feel like he could
We're
have
getting
put
Jokic.
down a little bit sooner.
He has 34 points and 21 rebounds.
So this is season for their character fighter, Team Cormier versus Team Sonnet.
Neither team has 100
20 years
points.
ago, groundbreaking series of
99,
coaches and
97.
UFC Hall of Famers, Neil Cormier and Chael Sonnen lead teams of welterweight and flyweight hopefuls as they compete for a UFC contract. Tough season 33 begins Tuesday, May 27, 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2, ESPN for Cortez, and ESPN Plus. Bruce Buffer's inside the octagon with the official results.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous
They
decision.
tied it up.
Evan,
Alright, so moving forward, just 28 years old still. Evan Elder has made it 3 straight in the UFC's lightweight division. Very much a rising
Tied it up and Denver called it
Took
tied
that
up.
victory back to this.
Alright, I'll be right back. Clips, come here for a second. I'm gonna bring tomatoes.
Here in downtown Kansas City, UFC Fight Night prelims are presented by Bud Lights. Today's feature prelim is a good one, as all action flyweights try to get some momentum going here in Kansas City. Ending a brief retirement, Matt Chanel still has plenty to give in the octagon, and danger those that can get by submission specialist Jimmy Quick in impressive fashion. He can resume his quest for gold.
This guy's retiring after this fight.
A few hours away from Tulsa, Oklahoma, the hometown of Jimmy the Brick. 6th UFC appearance for Dana White's Contender Series to his UFC debut. He's still trying to recapture that form of a flying triangle in the first round. Then he retired. But life is good for Jimmy Quick. He's got a fiance again, 4 kids to the clan. He's a busy man at home, 6 in total. smiling as he gets back there behind him.
Yeah, he's loving this walk-on right now. Actually, that was what inspired him to become a UFC fighter in the first place. The walkout, specifically, Steph Bonner and Forrest Griffin was the impetus for this entire journey. And to this point, he's either been fighting at the UFC Apex or in Canada. He did have the one fight in Canada in arena, but this is his first time walking out in an American arena. He knew that that would be a special thing for him. And man, I just love watching Jimmy Flick fight. He's got such a fantastic electric submission game. 15 wins by submission, and you definitely got to watch out for the arm triangle. That is his signature move, Paul.
Yeah, I mean, he's such a fun character in the UFC, and like you talked about the grappling. When you look at this guy, I don't think he's going to be this submission whiz out there. You see him start rolling around and doing his thing. He's phenomenal there, and I'm glad that he decided to come back. I love me some Jimmy Flick, and you know he's got an interesting matchup on Matt Schnell on the other side, where you know Matt Schnell's going to try to test your striking. That's where we've seen Jimmy Flick get in trouble before. So what is he been working on to be able to close that gap on the feet, to be able to get guys to get a little more respect when it's in the striking department, to open up the wrestling a little bit more for him, hopefully.
15 wins by submission for Jimmy Flick. Says he's coming to submit the whole flyweight division. We'll see what he does with Matt Schnell. And thankfully for fight fans, his retirement was very brief, probably within a few hours. After his last fight against Cody Durden, he dropped the gloves and then back and said, Matt, don't make a rush decision. We still got a lot to do in the octagon. This is 15th UFC fighter, 35 years old.
Nuggets get a game winner.
He's got safe side with the general in his corner and said, Paul got back to being that fighter. He's away from the family, got an Airbnb, just lived that fighter lifestyle. Said, man, training, and when I'm not training, I'm playing Xbox, and the focus is all on tonight to get back into the win column in a big way.
It's so important, and it's so selfish, and it's exactly what you have to do when you want to win at this level. And I think Matt Schnell realized I gotta get back to that. I gotta be that dog again. I gotta be hungry for one thing, and it's going out there and getting victory. And ultimately, that's what's going to make you successful and do better for your family. Sometimes you gotta say goodbye to the things that are soft and lovely and cuddly and that you love if you want to get inside this octagon right here and be a savage. So I'm curious to see how that affects him.
Well, he is that. Savage with a capital S. And for Safe Sado, he said, just got to keep up between the lines because things are going great. We'll see if he can get back in a big way. Matt Schnell's a small heavy favorite here, 1 year older than Jimmy Flick. 1 inch taller is Matt Schnell, has a 2 inch edge in reach. Featured prelim time. Let's send it into Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a big martial artist holding a professional record, 17 wins, 8 losses. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 126 pounds. Fighting out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Jimmy the Great. Holding professional record, 16 wins, 9 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Shreveport, Louisiana, Matt Every day I can hear our referee is hard, fast, early on.
Perhaps you heard Louisiana were coming back. UFC 318 New Orleans, Dustin Poirier and Max Holloway in July. Can't wait for that. Matt Schnell's business at hand is Jimmy Flick on the other side. On the red.
Small heading out for a little bit. Good game the door.
Let me see, Flap. Let me see.
Never.
Let me see.
Never.
He's got to sit down and then he's got to go through. You know, Jimmy Flick's going to try to get a hold of you. He wants to get this fight to Matt. That's exactly what Schnell's got to do. Give him respect on the top and then get moving.
Flap, let me see.
You could argue that they went to 0-3. Like, Jokic did a horrible shot, but then he alley-oop. Accidental alley-oop. We lost.
Are you going back out, Sheldon? You gonna stay out there, Walt? You want to play?
in Miami, Sunday, May 4th on ABC.
UFC International Fight Week is back 25th through the 29th of this UFC Legends get inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame. Meet your favorite athletes at UFC X, the 2-day main experience plus top off the week of UFC 27 Saturday night. T-Mobile T-Mobile 7. Downtown Kansas City, Missouri. Jimmy Ford and Matt Schnell are in flyweights. A lot of ground control time for Ford, but he gets it there again.
Is it on this UFC though?
Schnell, okay, let's go. Said this was going to be a fight for quick, defending submissions from Schnell off his back. And you're kind of working on offense to take that every day. All day. All day for Jimmy Flick to be down here. But you know what? We talked about it as well, Kyle.
Watch the arm triangle, sorry, Bob.
It takes about how Jimmy Flick's got to use his strength to get some respect. He's landing some shots that have opened up the opportunity to get his fight to the ground.
Looking for it again. He's getting a lot closer. He's gonna have to get free of that leg though.
Yeah, defense. Being as close to the Good job for both guys, really, there, both offensively and defensively. Full guard, but I think this is where Schnell has got to use this full guard to then hit escape, try to get his hip and knee up against the fence, and he can start working his base back up. But he's got to be careful the whole time and not leave his neck out there for any amount of time for Jimmy Flick to get.
Look, he's just so good at pressuring in these situations. Makes it really difficult for Schnell to get any amount of space, no matter offense or
Nice job. Jimmy Flick step over there. Right on the net. In danger of the guillotine. 2 minutes to go. Schnell. Schnell wants to out here.
the big one I did. Well, I got another one on the main card, which should start.
It starts, I think, after this fight.
But we'll play on into the third. We'll keep it here. Listen, don't get fucking crazy in the dark, you understand? Don't get crazy, don't get caught. That's the next one. There it is. Listen to that clock. That's 10 seconds left. And remember that looks over, and then it taps over.
Quit being crazy.
Welcome those of you on ESPN to joining us. Kansas City, Missouri. Before Sanko, Buffalo, Kansas Palace, Brentford, to the Brutal Locus, coverage of the Brutals. 6-fight main card is coming your way after this third final round. You're going to try to carry. Carlos Prates here on main event later tonight. And Schnell looking for an absolute barn burner. I'm hearing that.
A little tired at this point. A little bit more negative than Schnell, I'd say.
Hey, what did I tell you? Quit fucking slamming the door. You do. Listen. I don't care. Stop slamming the door. The module seat's right over there.
He's not entirely out of danger. No, he is. The dad jokes in the back.
3 minutes to go. Schnell in the driver's seat.
Yeah, Schnell still has that chin strap position. Still fishing for a
He's baiting him. Jimmy flipping. He's still finding a way to get on top here.
Alright guys, this fight's been whatever. This has been Flick trying to take him down the whole time. Round 3, 2:30 left. Waiting for the main card, next fight. Main card on this one's pretty good. The prelims are ants.
Schnell out of danger once again.
It's a dangerous game of chicken. Those power beats can get real tight real fast.
It's over. It's not over. 42 seconds left.
This body triangle is terrifying. Jimmy Flip needs to address that at the same time as addressing the choking hand. Flick's waist is so small, he might be able to stay on this.
What a crazy fight.
Matt Schnell and Jimmy Flip generally impress, and they did once again. Took a fight. They had no problem with the distance. It was all back and forth. Matt Schnell got better as the fight went on. Who knows if it was enough? And great to see Jimmy Flip back in the octagon for the first time in 11 months. Couldn't add to his 15 wins by submission, but perhaps did enough to get his hand raised once again. We expect that here, we got Laura.
Let's take a look at the replay here. Left hook from Jimmy Flick. Cracking Matt Schnell on the exit here. Flick working the wrestling. Beautiful takedown. Right into top position. Flick again going to that single leg. Matt Schnell looking for that easy. I mean, this was just back and forth, every which way. Both of them had submission attempts. Schnell doing a lot of damage when he did get on top, landing beautiful elbows. Rear naked choke attempt from Matt Schnell there. Got awful close, but Flick so wise with his defense. I mean, that was just, what a fun fight. What a fun fight.
All right, it's in the books. Let's see who won. Here's Bruce Butler.
After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision.
I didn't bet this one.
That's a fun fight and a huge win for Matt Schnell as he outlasts Jimmy Flip. Don't go anywhere. We got a 6-fight 8 card coming your way. UFC Fight Night starts now.
All right, main card.
UFC legends have hailed from the heartland of America. The fans have followed suit. Power and Light is a new description downtown on this Saturday. Where a Midwest legend makes his final walk in international budding stars.
The 38 and 1 guys.
Tonight, Kansas City wants all the smoke, and not just the kind emanating from its famous barbecue pits. Live inside the T-Mobile Center in downtown Kansas City, Missouri. This is UFC Fight Night. Shadow Perry versus Prates. UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light. Closed captioning is available for tonight's telecast, and you can watch the broadcast syndicated on ESPN Deportes. Octagon Canadian Fight Games happening with you with Boris Sanko and Paul Felder. I'm Brandon Carroll back in Kansas City. We were here 2 years ago. It was an amazing night. We've had another one. Lauren called this Great City Hall. The Midwest of America, specifically Kansas City. It gets
Boris Sanko's
why
bad.
they like MMA and fighting so much.
Great sports. We have very passionate fans here. We love a few things, right? We love barbecue, we love football, and man, do we love some fighting. This crowd knows what a tremendous card the UFC has brought to Kansas City. There's Midwest grit up and down. We got the legend Anthony Smith that's going, but that main event, Carlos Prates versus Ian Machado Gary. These guys know that that fight is not only important, it's going to be a barn burner.
It's going to be an incredible night of fights moving forward here in the main card. We've already had some crazy agreements, and you guys are right. This crowd is into it. They're excited. And so far,
asked himself, only 5 pounds. He has that again tonight. Was this your big stage? Because it's your night to walk last. He says, no, I've had attention my entire career. He is confident that he's going to get right back on track toward a championship trajectory.
Absolutely. I mean, he looks at this opportunity as just another chance to prove to the UFC, I'm the guy. I'm the one who shows up and takes on these guys on short notice. He wants nothing more to defeat Prates quick. And I'll tell you what, even as a time and a weapon in which he thinks he can get that done. You want to talk about confidence, being a vulnerable fighter, you can say, what do you want to get it done tonight, guys? You pick the round, and I'll go out there and deliver. He thinks he'll be next for that title shot.
We've got a tough test though because listen, Prates in just 1 calendar year has proven that he is the nightmare of the welterweight division. 4 knockouts in a row, 3 of them in the first round, and the way that he operates is just so smooth. He's like a predator out there, traps guys against the fence, waits for his moment, and then finds his kill shot. And time again, he puts guys out. This is the biggest step up competition he has faced yet, and he expects to do the exact same thing.
Well, they had some words for one another at stare-downs yesterday. Even Michelle Garrett saying, I'm ready to kill. Prates says, are you ready to die? Because I am willing to put it all on the line when the game's shut. Cannot wait. High stakes at welterweight. 375. Kenny Hamilton is here at Kansas City, fourth member of our crew. And a big story certainly is Anthony Lionheart spent the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska. His swan song is bittersweet tonight again.
Absolutely, Brendan. And Anthony's been ready to make a walk for his 60th final professional fight. He does so for the
That
first
guy that's
time
retiring, it's his 60th fight.
that spans nearly 2 decades, and the people that have along for the ride. Now, the 36-year-old has been very forthcoming about the whirlwind of emotions he's felt following the loss of his beloved coach and friend Scott Gordon. But here's a conversation with Gordon's mom, Teresa, that really helped Lionheart shift his mindset a bit, allowing him to separate the feelings of loss and grief that he has. Should he use, sorry, it is out there, use it should he choose, but not let it take away who shows up inside the octagon, because it's the way that Lionheart has showed up throughout the course of his career that's really defined his legacy. Always the hardest worker in the room, leaving absolutely no stone unturned. He told me he was acutely aware of how unlikely it was for him to make it to the UFC, but he also knew that he was different and destined for more. So tonight, it's not the 17-year-old fighting in a dirt floor bar making a walk, but rather a perennial top 15 UFC light heavyweight, a former title challenger, and most important to him, a hoping to prove one last time that hard work really does pay off. Guys.
Thanks for that. Well said.
You're a
swag that walking in with his daughters here in Kansas City. Saying how older to the fighter he is. Let's talk into the middleweight division. We're going to talk about talented middleweights. Ikram Al-Sharaf. This is their twice postponed showdown. Finally takes place tonight, and fireworks are expected.
He's a sweat mongrel.
Eager to
Straight
resume his
sweat
match
mongrel.
in the middleweight division, Ikram Al-Sharaf will first have to get by Brazilian veteran Andre Muniz here in Kansas City. A skilled submission ace who has used his jiu-jitsu game to finish Bartosz Babinski, Eric Anders, and Jacare Souza. Muniz will attempt to bring Al-Sharaf into his mold tonight, but the Russian combat sambo specialist has shown that with UFC wins over Phil Hawes and Marley Alves, that he's ready for anything that takes place within the
All right, first fight, the parlay.
Arts Ultimate Proving Grounds. Coming up next, Ikram Al-Sharaf faces Andre Sergipano Muniz.
Dude, quit slamming doors. What'd I just tell you, dude? Stop freaking not listening. Dang, dude. So annoying. Quit slamming doors. Why do you gotta slam them? Why can't you just close them? Do you hear me? Well, then stop.
Off things and savings with sale prices starting at $29.39. Find your color April 25th through the 28th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin Williams store.
This just in. Bet365 is now live.
You slam one more door, dude, you're done.
It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose. Bet on the spread, totals, and
money line. Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
At Car in Chicago, we power what matters. From the most mission-critical projects like hospitals, transportation hubs, and data centers, IBD's up to over 134 electricians and the Electrical Contractors Association build the complex systems Chicagoland relies on. Experience and expertise a Car in Chicago member can bring to your next project with a commitment to safety and training. Find your next electrical contractor at carinchicago.com. We power what matters. At Car in Chicago, we power what matters. From the most mission-critical projects like hospitals, transportation hubs, and data centers, IBD up to over 134 electricians and the Electrical Contractors Association build the complex systems Chicagoland relies on.
The same reason you always slam doors. Why do you slam doors? I don't care. Answer. Well, stop. Well, stop running the doors. You hear me or not? You don't say yeah convincingly. Like, I'll shut down everything.
No, sir.
Just like if you come and talk back to your mom, you just won't be here. And then when you do come, no poking, no basketball, no anything. I'm not dealing with that. I'll shut it down quicker than your mom. Because you haven't been bad here, but the longer you're here, the more you try to test me. Don't test me. I know it's all fun and games, but don't do it. Yeah. That's easy for me to cut stuff down. Especially when Baja's in there, like probably asleep or almost asleep, and you're over there slamming that door as hard as you can. That's not cool. Imagine trying to sleep up there, and then Flap comes up and slams the door 3 times. Like, you're not going to sleep. You gotta think about that. The reason I don't, and this you guys have seen me a little bit. To answer your question, I do win parlays. In football season, I won a $785 parlay. I hit every game. I hit every game that week. I do win parlays, but the thing is, I do lose a lot, but you can't win if you don't bet. So I rather. I just bet $1. That was in the last NFL season. I bet and won $780-something off a dollar. I turned $1 into $780-something. And I bet every game, all the games that week, and I hit every one of them. And on UFC, my biggest one's like 200 and something. I've hit 200s, I've hit 100s, I've hit 80s. So now this is my 8-card parlay. Got left.
Setting the table in downtown Kansas City tonight. First block. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the T-Mobile Center in Kansas City, Missouri, for UFC Fight Night, Gary versus Otis. And now, this fight is 3 rounds.
Yeah, the guy on left's gonna smash him.
Middleweight division.
Smash. He's from Dagestan.
Out of the corner. Second roll wins, 6 losses.
What's that
He
percent?
has 6 feet 20 tall.
60.
Weighing in at
60.
105 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting.
Fluffy, you gonna do some of yours on there?
I'll let Charlie do it tomorrow.
You gonna try to do some of yours on there?
Because you're basically, did you beat Emerald? Yeah, so you're basically
like 6-7 badges.
You're basically to that gym.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally like 3 or 4 gyms away actually. I think I have my 6 or 7 badge. And I posted them today all week. I think like episode 12 or 13 back then.
I need to start playing mine.
And whenever you do, friggin'
I started it, but I haven't got into it yet.
it's pretty confusing, so
Yeah, the beginning, it's kind of.
What, Emerald? You haven't played Emerald.
I know. Is it?
So how do you know it's confusing?
I'm just gonna. No, I didn't say that. I said it's probably gonna be.
Well, the good thing is we're in 2025 and I can just Google how to get through whatever cave.
imagine playing it back in the day.
I mean, back in the day you had less entertainment, so you could sit there and probably just like try everything. But nowadays our attention span is so freaking short, like, it's just like, yeah, instant problem, Google, you know, any problem ever, not even just Pokemon.
And some things you can't even look up, like sleep talk. Who figures it out?
That's probably really good Saudi Arabia last summer. Before that, 2 straight finishes and also.
Yeah, like nobody, like imagine the first guy that found Zapdos, like surfing there and going all the way down. He was like, what is this?
Yeah, it was probably on the game. It was on the Game Boy, wasn't it? It was on the Game Boy Advance that came out, I think.
Emerald, yeah, that was on Game Boy, the last Game Boy Advance Pokemon game, and then Diamond and Pearl went to the DS.
Rear weapons, power tools.
Yeah, Gens 1 through 3 were Game Boys, and then 4 through only 4 and 5.
Gen 1 and Gen 2 were freaking color.
Color, yeah, Game Boy Color.
And then Ruby, Sapphire, and Ruby and Sapphire were.
Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and the remakes were Fire Red, Leaf Green were on Advance. Yeah. You already beat your rival before the Elite Four, so now you have 5 battles until you're done with, and you gotta go through Victory Road. Or you can get your last 10 Pokemon mostly. For the National Pokédex.
Oh, yes, me too.
And you have that experience share, so like, you're good. Because your Charizard gets the same amount of XP as the guy that's fighting, so it's just less.
He's gonna finish him somehow.
Yeah, he's gotta be careful getting squeezed behind that loud line here.
I hope that David and Nama fights
He doesn't think
next.
Alistairov is gonna look to wrestle because of this submission game, but we've also seen that he's being out-grappled.
Well, here comes the kicks.
I'm not really worried about this fight.
Renese's corner is yelling at him to get out of this here position. Long defense because they think Alistairov is trying to set up a potential shot. Charges in again. Maybe that's what Renese is waiting for. Not close enough to grab him. Now we'll find out how much he actually wants to get this fight from ground in this position here.
Nah.
You fight all the guys.
Maybe not Alistairov necessarily all that.
Maybe you beat the game and then you win.
You got to beat them and then go help one of them to get one of the gyms, and then you got to grind Team Rocket and Mount Ember, go down, find your way to get that gym, get 60 in your Pokédex, go back there, then he has like something else for you to do, come back, and then get the National Pokédex, and then go to Cerulean Cave, and then find Mewtwo, and gotta get a Master Ball. It's a whole grind. So that's fine, but you have to do all that stuff still.
Nice
He's done that a bunch of times, and that makes me think one thing, that he's trying to line up an overhand.
Yeah, I think he feels like he could get some release.
Yeah, Mewtwo could be at full level.
Oh, I like that.
Our best ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of work you gotta do. Once you get to that point, then it's over. Yeah, here we go.
Going in for the kill. And then release from coming up. Where's that take that first one? It brought on a Sarah. Empties the tip. And route to our team win.
Yeah.
He absolutely knew that that was going to be the finish. He was working for that the entire fight. Tracked him up against the fence, knew the moment would come, took advantage of it.
What happened to Andre Muniz? That was an awkward stumble backwards. Didn't look like a big blow landed. Wow, Scaroff bounced. And that's now 7 wins.
He looks like Khabib in
His
Islam
career
mix.
for Igor Scaroff. A big return to the win final tonight. Now look at tonight's place.
So there's 3 champions or 2 champions from Pakistan.
Yeah, let's take a look here and see what happens.
What's his face?
That's that left hook. Oh, that's what it was.
Quick reaction.
There's only one.
He's completely buckled after that left
Who's
hook.
the other Pakistan guy that's good?
Alex Scaroff just goes in.
Umar Nurmagomedov.
Yeah.
He fought Marab. I think he fought Marab.
And then Scaroff just takes.
Well, it was a decision, but Marab ended up getting the decision.
Was that for the belt though? That's why I got mixed up.
That's a big comeback
So
there.
Pirate did fight for the belt.
Alex Scaroff.
No, that was a Pirate. Pirate's different. Pirate didn't fight for the belt. Pirate, I think, lost his last fight to freaking MVP Michael Venom Page.
Andre Muniz is back on his stool and now back on his feet.
He was undefeated. And Pirate just didn't look right. Alright, Akron won, y'all. As expected.
This combo deal's got combinations, baby.
Holy crap, ESPN freaking sucks. So let's go to Netflix and yeah.
Netflix.
Yeah, UFC fight on Netflix. Soon.
The only streaming site that's cracking down on the IPs.
Butterball. What are you doing? Come here, Butterball. What are you doing? Why are you being such a Butterball right now?
The night folks at Fireball Whiskey present your guide to taking
Charlie Brown, what's
say
up? What are you doing?
I can just put a plate out there with some.
You want some booty?
Shake that booty.
Shake that booty. Shake that booty.
I'll probably give him some white cat food this weekend.
You need brush, Butterball. You're a shedding Butterball.
If I can turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn,
You're gonna buy all your restores and all your full revives. That's all you need is full restores and full revives.
That's what I'm fixing, John. Scott's trip from the grass seat.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bob Black.
You only really need hyper functions because none of your coaches
Yeah, right by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go Sports Bar. First round finish working from Alaskara.
Why are you such a butterball?
You such a bad little Butterball.
She just bitched you.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 54 seconds.
God, Butterball, you're so hairy. You're such a hairy.
I'm gonna go through this stuff silently and see how long it takes her.
Does it take freaking like 5 seconds?
I just cracked it. I didn't even feel it up to see how long it takes.
She wants to play.
What a way to come back in here and secure your place.
You smell it.
You had him on the fence that whole time. You were extremely patient. Finally, you landed that left hook. Was that the game plan? Try to take him out with strikes along the fence.
Thank you very
Thumbs up.
Come on, you gotta smell it. Right when I opened it up, she's no.
One time you see give me very big chance.
This guy might win the belt someday.
Thank you very much. And please, give me one more time for me.
He's ranked
Somebody
7.
top 10, please. I show you what I can do. Please, this year doesn't matter. Somehow you can give me some please.
Congratulations, and good to see your hand, your face in here again. Let's hear it for Ikram Al-Stera.
He maintains that he's a wrestler, but evidence would prove otherwise after another knockout victory. This one coming in round 1 against Andre Ruiz to kick off our main card tonight. All right, this May, UFC Fight Pass delivering non-stop action featuring the UFC 315 early UFC Fight Pass Invitational.
I hope the day goes on the fight.
This is Zach month of elite fights and ground.
It's right here, Dad.
That's a different.
UFC International Fight Week is back in Las Vegas, June 25th through June 29th, where fans converge for exclusive events. Celebrate the 2025 induction class and the UFC Hall of Fame ceremony, plus UFC X returns with elite autograph sessions, meet and greets, and fan favorite activities. And count off the week at UFC 317, live from T-Mobile Arena. Don't miss UFC International Fight Week 2025 in Las Vegas.
UFC X, the two-day fan experience, back during UFC International Fight Week, June 27 and 28. Get access to your favorite athletes, live programming, exclusive merch, and all the fan favorite activities. Tickets on sale now. Scan the QR code. We'll see you this summer in Las Vegas. Among the busier fighters on the UFC roster the last few years, Randy Brown has as many wins in the weight class
I got Randy.
as the champion does. Since 2021, Root Boy by name and by nature. The Browns have
They're coming out with a quote-unquote season 13
without late. Kicks off the old Trump team. Nicholas Dusty has got better.
Ball was over.
Turned 40 last week. Last year, his best in the offseason. He's dynamite ready for battle.
What are they gonna do about Lady? Just say, guys.
Randy will be the park supervisor.
Helping the New Orleans Saints build their team.
I'm glad I'm not glad, because
And we got some good weather today. Yesterday was
I
nasty.
don't want them to paint my favorite comic.
With the 184th pick in the 2025 NFL
Look at Dustin Poirier.
New Orleans Saints select Devin Neal, running back, Kansas. Welcome to the team. Who that nation, baby? How about that big weekend? Dustin the Diamonds. He will make his retirement fight in New Orleans, Louisiana.
He's fighting for the DMF belt. Retirement fight against Max Holloway.
Illinois.
Chip's gonna go out
It's
there and
true.
steal it.
Join Bet 365 and get $150 in bonus bets
They get it?
when you bet $5, win or lose.
I'll probably be
Gone
gone.
spread.
I'll see Fear out there, and Fear
And money line.
Dude, how did you make
$5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we're getting hundreds of and leaving our home in auto insurance.
She liked all the gravy for her. That's all he doesn't want.
It's pronounced Liberty.
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 Big
I'm not the one that acts like a baby.
She's walking very mature.
Hey, let's send that to you too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only paid for what you need.
Liberty.
Planet Earth. Anime. Never mind.
Randall gives you wings.
The new value items will get more than you expect. Holiday everything. Like $1 deal at
Better put that bottle away, man.
Or when you
That's bad for you.
got meal deals, tailgate.
Yeah, but so many people eat it.
Before the bell to say on breakfast.
So many things are bad for you, man. It's crazy, the food.
The choices you
Their hash browns
the
are pretty
choices
good.
with value is always.
Yeah, they're all, everything's good.
And the chickens are
I haven't eaten
Their
this.
McFish, most of their things are like actually bad tasting.
I don't know. I think everything I've had is pretty good. I freaking haven't ate it in like a year.
Like I yeah, like a big chicken and their cheeseburgers are the best thing I got.
So the chickens, I wish I could eat a chicken right now.
Yeah, but I'm not ever
We
eating
can make our own chicken sandwiches. You know Tyson? I mean it's frozen, but it's probably better. But Tyson has these frozen chicken patties, fire, bro.
I'm not eating McDonald's ever again.
No, like that, like the whole.
Those chicken sandwiches.
Born for the bright lights
I feel like
and
the
big
whole thing
moments.
was
That's the
that.
message from Ian Machado Gary, who received nothing but attention.
What I did last
Joining
night
the UFC
is
proved and
freaking
polished
there's chicken
potential
fingers
thrust
in
on my
there.
fight fans.
So I made a couple and I made a sandwich with them. I cut them up and made a
Believes he'll completely outclass his foe tonight.
Look at it, the
It's
couple.
quite a mistake to consider this man
Which guy you
has
had
gone
there?
11 straight.
You know what I got? It's the other
I
guy.
know.
In his first year in the UFC, never saw a
That guy's gonna get body.
protest legend.
That guy's good, but we'll see. That guy's part of Fight Nerds, Flat. They're undefeated in the UFC, all the Fight Nerds.
Where's the glass?
They'll wear 'em.
UFC Fight Night.
Well, they'll wear it. I'll probably get knocked out, watch.
Welterweight takes center stage, and that headliner, those trying to climb the ladder, 170, are up next. Two of the most experienced competitors in the welterweight division, Randy Brown and Nicholas Dalby, are battle tested and gearing up for a fight to remember. Here in Kansas City, Seagull Center.
It's not a stretch to say that the welterweight division is as exciting as it's been in years. And with so many moving parts at 170 pounds, veterans Randy Brown and Nicholas Dalby are in position to make some career-altering moves starting tonight. Winner of 3 of his last 4 bouts, a stretch that includes a performance of the night knockout of Muslim Salikov, Brown wants to keep leaving the judges out of the equation, but will be in for a scrap with the ultra-durable Dane, who's never been stopped in over 30 MMA.
That guy, he's a Dane. He's like a Viking looking dude.
In the UFC. Coming up next.
Well, I got Randy.
Boyd Brown meets Nicholas Danish Dynamite.
This guy's Danish.
Dynamite. Dad, is anyone in there?
Yeah, there's 3 people. Nobody's been really chatting though. My streams, I've been trying to get better at the streams, but freaking, I just basically stream me doing whatever I'm doing. And my streams kind of have fall off, but people really like my videos. I just freaking can't get the streams to do the same, except for that one stream. That one stream, I have 900, it's almost at 1K. 970 something, it was all because of Sean. I'll have fluke streams that do really good, but not consistently.
Hey, you got a lot of likes for that.
Bringing choice of size, and it's free to swap fries.
Sean, take your way.
This show must come live with BetRivers Online Casino and the thrill of live casino game shows. Play Crazy Time and watch that wheel go crazy. Or light it up with light.
I beat that first time.
Will it get bad weather out there?
No, it's only supposed to be a
Where
little bit.
every spin is electric. It's all.
I think it's just ESPN and shit like that, because freaking UFC's like, yeah, we're leaving. So now it's like messing with us. This is gonna be kind of cold.
Unless there's just water stains on it.
Fun color, great mileage. Hey, hon, I found our new car on Carvana.
Already? I want to do some research. I need 4 more horsepower for this. I vote Ford. Which color makes my shoulders look brighter?
The blue one?
Cerulean? Okay. Oh, great return policy. I got it.
Well, after minimal deliberation,
tomorrow.
Buy your car.
He's outside Joel. Sunroom Joel.
I don't think they'll take that.
Of course they take the
Matt, is that good butterball? Are you gonna puke it all up later?
99%?
Is that what she does?
I didn't know that.
No, but she did puke this week.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants.
Well, fashion is
It's
cyclical.
Moj. Why are you still up, Moj?
I don't know, I can't believe it's like 9:45. Hopefully.
This number is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
I don't care if you have a donut.
And then he is something sweet.
Donut.
I don't know how you're so late.
I don't either, like, I really.
You never stay up this late.
I don't, sometimes.
Win a slick new ride with thousands in cash at Big Creek Casino, where we're giving away a 2025 Corvette Stingray for $50,000. Kickstart your summer
Uncle
now.
Gotti would smoke that car.
Hot new Corvette and kickstart your winning moments exclusively at Big Creek Casino.
Gotti embrace some smoking.
Got another wide receiver.
Why is he so fire?
We got three defensive linemen. And offensive linemen in the center. We got wide receiver, wide receiver.
This
D-line, D-line,
Bet
D-line.
365 is now live in Illinois.
It's true. Drop Bet 365
There are too many good positions.
$150 in bonus
Wide
bets
receiver,
when you bet $5 when you lose.
We don't have a big boy on our team. So Kenny Carr,
And money line.
he's 30.
Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never
Butterball's better, though.
365.
What?
Butterball's better.
6'7", 350 pounds.
Wide receiver.
Terrible defense.
This 300-pound running back.
Get these dudes off.
Oh, let's get to a welterweight matchup between Randy Brown and Nicholas Dalby. Only 6 years older than the fighter out of Queens.
Alright, we got Viking Man versus Jamaica Man.
Every fighter he faces 4 inches taller than
Sound
Dalby.
names from Keenan Pickens video. Pretty funny. But you know, guess what happened in Emerald? Freaking, I got Ray Plaza as an encounter, and I got Kyogre as an encounter. 2 of the 3 cover art Pokemon. My team's so busted in Emerald. I was getting horrible encounters, but there's literally like 17 surf routes in that game. Literally. So I was just getting encounter on every route, and I eventually got Ray Plaza. Busted. God, this is Emerald. You like Emerald a lot, Dave.
Maybe, yeah. I used to play it, but I gotta play it slow, old school way. Yeah, you'll be all the way through 9 gyms before I even get to 4 at all.
8 through 9 gyms.
I'll get through all the gyms before I ever get to like 4 or 5.
Hey, you should be able to sit
Gym.
Emerald's long too.
Gyms, not gyms.
Like I beat Red and Blue or Red and Silver, Gen 1 and 2 in 13 episodes each, and I am 13 in now. In Emerald, I only got like 6 battles.
Let's get to it.
There's a crew.
And welterweight. Thank you, Red and Purple.
Stay ready! Fight!
Alright, we got Viking Man versus Jamaica Man.
Light his face as the big favorite green.
green shorts, that's all we got. Man's crazy.
And perhaps we're seeing the result of the fact that each of these guys believe they left a little in the tank after their last outing. They didn't want to do that. Leave no questions asked. En route to victory.
Yeah, that's why I think this is great matchmaking as well, where you get 2 guys that
we're left going, huh? Like, I didn't feel that that's what it was way, so let's line them up and see who's gonna move right back into that ring column, climb right back up this ladder at welterweight.
So far, Randy Brown really trying to get home for that jab.
That, I think, right there from Dolby is what he's got to try to do to counter that range and that beautiful jab of Randy Brown just attack that calf. Because Brown being so tall and lengthy.
When I'm looking up here, you can emulate switch games on the computer.
It also takes away the jab.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I do that is if I didn't have them.
Like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, and now you're just right. I'm not believing that as well.
They say how much they cost.
Which one sounds cooler, Sword or Shield?
This is 30th pro fight, or 30th pro fight. Shield style.
Look at his nose. Flat, look at this guy's nose. Bro, it's twisted all the way to the side. Look at that. Oh my.
He doesn't even care. It's probably the same break. It's happened like 50 times, you know? He's like a midget.
Randy's just really tall.
Like his face looks like Mean Man's face. Shield brand new is like $45, $55.
Randy started flying kind of slow now.
I like the little controller and stuff for the switch on the TV.
Bro, do you have that control?
I can hook up the TV, yeah.
I'll be way down the line, but yeah, I'm down after I play Sun and Moon. You can play 1 through 7 on the computer, and then 8 you probably play Switch. Or for sure. And they're taking a while to do Gen 10. They're waiting for the Switch 2 to release.
Bro. This guy is like the straight Viking jeans, friggin'. Like, yeah, my nose broke, don't care.
Get stabbed with a sword and they're like, keep fighting. I bet it might be cooked after that one.
I'm kind of rooting for Viking Man now.
He's tougher than an old dude. I mean, that was crazy.
I wonder if he's talking more now.
Oh, look at the blood dripping out.
That's good though. Once it comes out of his nose and not down the back of his throat, you know, that it just starts to get nauseating in there.
YouTube be screwing me, dude. I looked at it just a minute ago, it was like 20-something views, now it's to 19. But they do it all the time. Like, and I know I'm getting these views are legit, you know what I mean? Freaking so dumb. Like the last UFC stream, they took like 12 views off the freaking stream, which I'm like, whatever. I still got the watch hours, but like, so stupid. I hit them up about it multiple times. They just basically say in a professional way, like they don't know. What are you looking at his butt, boy? Oh, blood? So he said, look at his butt! Look at his butt cheeks! Sussy Baka. Yeah, that's Nico's era right now. This is Sussy Bakaness.
They're trying to pop it back in place, you see that?
He can't even feel that much. Hey, a lot of people give up, bro.
when the nose breaks that bad. Freaking, this guy's pretty tough. But he's a big underdog though.
With up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players.
I didn't bet this because I knew Randy Brown. I didn't know who this guy is. But he looked like a Viking. Should have bet him. If I wouldn't know what he looked like, I probably would have did it. He rocked Randy bad.
I think on one of the sides, I think it's Fanatics or Bet in the show, they showed their little picture.
It's your kind of
Yeah, they don't do that on FanDuel. I usually know most of the people, but
I didn't know a lot of these guys that were fighting to get this in there. Louisville, Ohio, yeah. St. Louis. They don't do fights in Indianapolis because of the commission here is freaking won't allow it. They have like certain rules that Dana's like, nope. I'll look up and see how much the standing one is. I might go. It'd be cool. Probably before I leave or something go. Yeah, I went to Louisville. I'll look up how much the tickets are. I might be able to drive over there on Saturday. I think they're usually around like $60 or so for kind of bad tickets. Well, they're fun. But people are crazy there though. It's not really a place to bring a kid. Oh my God, this guy, dude, he's just beating all the odds today. It's like Viking gene over here. Oh, send one back, send it back, just go forward, Viking man. This is a good fight, Viking man, just send it. He's left though. Hey, the Viking man went out on his shield though, dude.
He was just hoping the whole time.
Once he got rocked, bro, he's just Hey, that's straight freaking Viking stuff though, you know what I mean? We just go until we get killed. That's freaking good. That was a good fight, dude. Randy got rocked, dude. Don't act like that was easy, Randy, dude. Freaking, he caught you a couple times. That was a good fight, man. Damn. He rocked him, and then freaking dude just went into freaking berserker mode.
You know what that is? That's a Burnett.
And then Randy was like a double team rope. Fuck! And that's a phenomenal joke reference.
Dude left it all out there, though. Respect to that guy, though, that got beat. He's tough as hell. Yeah, he's tough. Look, he got rocked there and was like, send it! Yeah, he just started going for it. He's like, He left like, he's just like, that guy is tough, dude. That guy's tough. I'll remember that guy.
First time anybody has finished Nicholas Talby, and Randy Brown wins the award in emphatic fashion. This will be on year-end highlight reels everywhere. And we reacted like all of you.
That was lit. That was lit, dude.
In the entire arena, more than 16,000. They were downtown Kansas City. How about it? Randy Brown takes win by knockout. Never had a bigger one than that. We'll be back to make it official here from Good Boy.
I did win. I won my bet.
The new $5 Mega Millions.
I was kind of rooting for the other guy though. Wasn't seeing him. I was like, I got to get his nose broke and keep going. I was like, yeah.
Accelerating jackpot growth rate. Update complete. Goodbye.
If I watch the stream back, I'll go back to this fight. I was like, full sin! Full sin! And then dude full sit and got knocked out. That was funny.
Waitress? Hey, that's an alien.
Hey, what doesn't for you?
You think what I'm thinking? Oh! You and I should get in there!
Get body.
Who? That's the Prates, dog. His retirement fight's coming up in June. He's been fighting for a long time.
And Chael Sonnen lead teams of welterweight and flyweight hopefuls as they compete for a UFC contract. Tough season 33. Comes at you with the season premiere Tuesday, May 27th, 10 Eastern on ESPN2, ESPN and Cortex Plus. All right, time for the official decision brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. And for that decision, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Peterson has marked stop to the contest at 1 minute, 39 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout!
That's our fancy beer.
Rude Boy Brown!
I'm here with the winner, Randy Brown. Randy.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but this man has never been finished in 29 professional mixed martial arts fights. You're the first
You
one
gotta
to
get
go
the
out
first
there,
three
and
top
now
five
they
minutes.
put him away in that fashion, and face plant like that. How does that feel?
Right now, if the ref don't jump in on that, but it feels good, man. It feels good knowing that I can take on such a veteran like Dobby and come out and show what I'm about, man.
I mean, he's tough, right? You had his nose literally on the other side of his face in that first round. Let's take a look up at the big screen and take a look at some of your handiwork, man. I think this is the beginning of the end here. You landed a nice knee, and then ultimately you just started laying hammers on him.
Hey, I'm too fast, too big, too slick, too good. Y'all know I ain't the last one. I'm gonna be a problem for all these motherfuckers here. We just need that number. Give me a number, and it's a problem.
Well, if you want that number, is there anyone in particular, Randy, that you'd like to be facing? Because there's a lot of people that think that there should be a number next to your name already.
Oh yeah, I mean, you look at Prates, you see what he's doing. He does what he needs to do tonight or not, I don't care. He's one of them.
So somebody like Prates or anybody in the top 15 at this point, really.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So for me, it's whatever. That main event, I got posted on that main event, so anybody can get it.
Well, after that performance right there, I can't wait to see what's next for you, my friend. Kansas City, let's hear it for Randy Brown.
Very soft. Well, on the highway and on the line, that was Holloway-esque, and it certainly was. Both with how they were slugging and how it ended, and the career moment it will be for Randy Brown in his 20th trip inside the octagon. Wow. Hey, it's TKO Takeover weekend here in Kansas City. Creek Brothers IBI getting ready. Monday Night Raw is coming at you from T-Mobile Center right here on Monday night.
Oh my God. Through the jawline goats. Diego fought just a couple weeks ago. It looks like he barely got touched. Still lost.
Here's what's coming up next weekend. We're headed to Des Moines, Iowa. Cannot wait for that.
Oh, they're in Iowa.
Figueredo, both with eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I ain't going to Iowa.
High stakes there. Bo Nichols in the co-headliner. Trying to jump in the top 15.
It's not that far, but it's far enough for me not to want to go.
Behind your screen, take it off the main card in Iowa. Jeremy Stevens.
Oh yeah, Phil was here. Phil won't be here tomorrow, by the way, so I'll probably end up taking him back tomorrow.
Mason Jones. Awesome stuff. That's next Saturday. We'll see if they can raise the bar.
Des Moines with the pill. Pills and Des Moines.
Thanks so much, Vic.
So you trying to go to Louisville? I got Michael Pereira here. This guy right here, he fights wild. Have you ever seen him? He freaking does all this crazy, like, acrobatic
weird stuff.
Campaign by making it 3 wins in a row. Magomedov is knocking at the door of the middleweight ranking and refuses to be turned away. With 2 rankings for more than 40 finishes, he does not want to put his first of the heavy middleweight. And it's been a jam-packed week here in Kansas City as TKO takes over the heart of America, and it continues right here on ESPN2 and ESPN+.
This dude is not a real hooper. I'm telling you, he a concentrator, y'all. Right. You talk to him, gets around. Terrible defense. Look, this dude's on
We got football practice, football season starting.
It's stressful out there.
Is it real football? Go.
Fresh basket of coffee in his hand.
But this is just like season. It's not like the season yet. But since like our coach knows me well, so he wants to like every year he like does practices before the season. Just to like help us. It's every Monday after school.
Used to be one would say, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China? When they wanted to poke holes in the relevance of something. Now though, if you're in tune with how events around the world affect each other, it becomes clear that the current going rate of tea in China has a lot to do with a lot of things, not just tea things either. The tariffs, franchises, and IPOs. How much?
Start planning your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Man, there's nothing like UFC Fight Night. Raw power, real stakes, and a lot of sweating. That same energy, you'll see it in my new movie Thunderbolts. Check it out.
Yeah.
The Avengers are coming.
This is nice. This is guys.
You need to save yourself. This ends today.
Let's do this.
Only second.
This makings of team that can rise to glory.
I'll be here all summer.
No, you won't.
Because my mom's going to work.
Aren't you
I
tired?
already told me that.
I don't get
I'll believe it when I see it.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
And let's see, I'm used to that.
I sleep when I'm dead.
I'd like not to die today, so maybe somebody else be driving.
Filmed for IMAX. Only Peters May 2nd. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
Welcome back. I'm beating the latest street fights. Newly minted welterweight champ Bilal Muhammad in his first title defense 2 weeks tonight against Gentil Madalena from Montreal. Plus, that will make Valentina Shevchenko defends her gold against Manon Fior. Special offer to purchase UFC 315 before May 5th is $10 off the normal price. Go to ESPNplus.com/UFC315 to order. This next one can't miss. The drop jaws and perhaps
So you gotta do the camera. You gotta do the camera.
steadily moving up the middleweight ladder. Germany's August Magomedov has no plans on slowing down. When he faces off the always exciting pursuing finisher, Michel Craig.
For guaranteed action in the middleweight.
All right, you ready for Michelle? He's ready to fight wild.
Whose last 4 trips to the octagon have produced 3 bonuses and first-round finishes of Andre Petrosky, Mikhail Lachincha, and Ihor Potieria. Tonight, Demolador sees his first win of 2025 when he faces off with the streaking August Magomedov. Coming off off an impressive year.
Nah, bro, there's like 80 more, dog.
Decision Marley Alves and Silvino Ferreira. Magomedov has the well-rounded attack to trouble any opponent, and that's precisely the plan when he meets Pereira.
Nice.
Next, Michel Demaldor Pereira.
Fight's freaking wild.
Moose Magomedov.
The new $5 Mega Millions update is now installing. Additional
I'm a big fan, big fan, big fan, big fan.
accelerating jackpot delivery.
Big fan.
Complete. Goodbye.
What you think about it, chat? Somebody let yourself be known, man. Y'all been watching me this whole time. What y'all watching? Just me being dumb? Well, watch this. That's what we do on Saturdays, y'all. What we do.
In unpredictable conditions. Athletics.
I don't care.
For your body.
1,000 views or 1 view. I don't give a crap. We're doing it. Okay? We're doing it.
Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes give you extravagant options.
Soon these streams are going bye-bye. I promise you. It's going bye-bye. There won't be no more UFC streams. There might be a different type of stream, like freaking, you know.
With what Wi-Fi?
Yeah. There might be a different type of streams today, maybe, but. Be a freaking day in the field stream. That's what it's gonna be.
They probably won't want you to stream because there'll be the people like Raymond. They'll be like immediately know where you're at.
Weight loss.
That guy.
And the Rangers for sure, but in the big military, I mean, I guess they can say something, but they might. I've seen a lot of people post.
Like if you live stream freaking you live stream the land nav thing, and Rainbow will be like,
Don't take it.
Usually it isn't a secret.
no, probably they don't freaking share it.
Type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lot of breast milk. Stop that and call your doctor if you have
Like making
severe
videos in a
stomach
truck or
serious
something.
allergic
I've seen
reaction.
that a lot.
I've seen people make like the Marine Corps vids. I don't know about the Army, but freaking Marine Corps freaking. They be making day in the life videos, like them doing like training exercises. They be doing like mountain sims and stuff with simunition. You know, where they put like 2 battalions against each other with simunition. So like rubber bullets or whatever, and freaking you guys fight like war in freaking the mountains.
That'd be cool.
That'd be, yeah, I mean, it's like crap.
That's how you get experience. It's kind of like that one movie we were watching, the Halo movie, when they were training together. And like when you get shot, it hurts.
Oh, it hurts. You know you got hit.
And you have to, I don't know if it's like this in the military, the real military, but if you get shot, you have to fake death.
Yeah, and then they get the medics have to come. It's a whole deal.
Yeah, it's a whole simulation.
Yeah.
Exclusive. That Wood Creek Casino.
That's the type of stuff that's gonna be fun. But all the like grindy land nav stuff and like learning maths and like all that stuff's gonna be pretty hard. So I'll get the hang of it eventually. I'll definitely be doing videos. Just wait till you see the videos. I already got a video that's gonna get at least 200K views immediately. You'll see. But I have to go and freaking do a lot of stuff before I make that video.
It's never ordinary at Bet365.
This combo meal's got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree, drinking, choice of size. Oh, and it's free to swap fries.
Like with YouTube, I think my channel is gonna get better as like it's gonna blow up when I'm in. To be honest, because a lot of people are into that. I'm gonna try to be in coordinates with the army and like freaking try to promote the army or whatever. And they'll probably let me post more if I promote the army and try to get people to join. Yeah, you do like the business training. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, that's just part of it though.
We're so awesome.
be a whole deal.
And the standing guillotine of Igor Potiera was absolutely nasty. Now, on the flip side, against Anthony Hernandez, he definitely got control of the crowd. So in this fight, against Alex Rafael, who has that option to wrestle, who can be a real threat in the grappling, I do think that Michel Barrera has to play a game that's going to allow him to keep this fight on the feet.
This guy's gonna go crazy.
Looking to defend his spot in the top 15 tonight as he welcomes Luis Magomedov back to the octagon. Here's your tail of the tape. Today is 3 years younger than the German, about 1 inch taller, but has a sizable 5-inch edge in reach. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Another Magomedov. He's from Germany.
Rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. A big martial artist, professional record, 27 wins.
He's from
6
Düsseldorf.
Düsseldorf. He's 62 inches tall, weighing in at 105 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Germany.
That's what he said.
And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Alex Wagner, holding a professional record, 31 wins, 4 losses, 2 no contests. He's now 61 inches tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, the red corner, Spain, Michel
Barron's back inside the octagon, the third man for this middleweight matchup. Working on handles here at T-Mobile Center, downtown Kansas City, one of the great sports towns in America. Now here for the highlights tonight. This fight card was brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. Magomedov's in red, Pineda's in yellow.
Remember fingers, guys, fingers. Keep them closer up.
Fifth trip inside the octagon for Michel Pineda as a middleweight. Magomedov still looking to mount his run. Entered the UFC and was in a main event against Sean Strickland in just his second UFC appearance. But he's worked his way back after 2 straight victories. And on the cusp of a top 15 ranking, should he get a win tonight?
You got Pereira. Almost shot it. But it's gonna be for free, huh?
Really good job using that just almost as like a jab to keep the range.
And then he'll also throw a spray to your face, too.
She went there and took a fat crap. Okay. That's what he's thinking. No.
Oh, that's not beautiful.
Kick gets up there, Pineda eats it. Oh, he's right. Magomedov going ballistic here. He's hurting. Swinging for the fences. Pineda's got to get some respect from Magomedov, just pushing him back, landing big shots.
He's gonna stay off the fence too.
That was gorgeous. Able to take down the fence.
Overhand right into a takedown.
That's an elbow.
start doing backflips.
And some damage, but ultimately, not where
Davis just looks stuck in first gear, so that's not usually what we see from him. Now he's feeling all of the weight of on that off. He's trying to work his way in there too.
That's what he's done. He's done backflips in there sometimes. He'll do backflips on people. He's getting old.
Didn't want to waste any energy sitting there too long. Still got a dominant position there along the fence.
No, I feel good.
Pretty much all I let off in the first round. Not too bad.
Sorry about that. That was my fault.
Order 10 pieces of
What the hell?
and unlock epic add-ons in Minecraft.
Like, why? Why is it doing this?
What's better?
Phil Hellmuth in games
Bill Hellmuth.
like and Super Boost.
He needs some. Yeah, he needs some money.
Download the app today.
Imagine getting the Phil Hellmuth to do a commercial for you. The wine but he's won the most bracelets, I guess. Except for bad.
But his arms touchscreen keeps everyone
Even
happy.
LeBron, who
The
has
Subaru Crosstrek. Don't test it. Don't approve.
freaking neat eggs. I remember freaking we were finding his vlogs and he finally won a big tournament. I like that. Ball smash. I don't like ball. He's from Palestine.
He's from Chicago.
This country flag is always a freaking loss.
Still trying to find his time.
The guy's probably never even been there. I guess his parents were.
First striking attack on
But he's born in Chicago. And then Dana took his flag off the freaking rankings or the thing. And then he was like, I thought it was free speech, Dana. Like, don't you like I support what I support and stuff. He was like crying about it. And then Dana put it back on.
It's such a tricky thing when you fight like a Michelle Rivera, like a Johnny Walker, and then you're being a little bit more contained and a little bit more traditional.
Dana is free speech, but like when you're like have a freaking terrorist flag on your thing, it's like, come on, you know? Especially if you weren't born there and you were born in Chicago. You were born in America.
There would be a little different.
Can find his shots, but Michelle Rivera's got to find a way.
Like you don't fight out of there. There's no gym there. Friggin', you weren't born there. Why put your flag there? That's like a guy.
That's just his political stance.
I mean, exactly. And friggin' plus, like, it's like a guy from America saying, here, put the Russian flag, right? As it's like worse than that, but like Russian flags. Like a guy from America, born in America, but I want the Russian flag as my thing.
That's crazy.
Never fought in Russia, never even been there.
But I like Putin.
Yeah, but I like Putin, so put my flag there. I definitely ain't buying that car. That car sucks. Nah, it needs. I do not like Bilal at all. I hope Brady or Jack destroys him or something. I just need Pereira to win, man.
fight's kind of dumb so far. I just need to win. I don't know.
I'd like to see my head up for a little busy here as well.
Guys, kind of acts the pace that Herrera has tried out there.
It looks like he's fighting like a normal fighter.
Today he is, because he's got hit pretty hard. He's like not doing all that crazy stuff.
And particularly Herrera's back. Gets some age.
Still the mud.
Top 20 right now, Dave.
That's the amount of weight I've used that
Top 20?
Top 20.
Out of what?
right to the base. Because it feels like I'm
All the way 19 people left.
I know, but how big was the tournament?
I gotta check.
Which is just so out of character.
It is. It makes me wonder if maybe there's not something extra curricular going on that maybe we don't know about.
This is the second round.
Yeah, he throws out on the second.
There's not a lot of clock on either.
Where's that? Pretty hard.
Lavish hotel rooms, luxurious spa treatments, 16 stories of amazing. The new hotel and spa are now open at Wind Creek Casino. Book your stay now at windcreek.com/visit.
This dude is not a real hooper. I'm telling you, he a content creator, y'all. Back in my day, we didn't have no tic tac. You gotta be tough to get around. L's in check. You did that basketball and
L's in check.
Go on. Show this young love real quick, man. Oh, fuck. Terrible defense. You gotta stop letting him go past you, bro. Get these dudes off the floor. No, he lost the ball, y'all. After tonight's main event, find out what went on behind the scenes of fighting on UFC Germany. Sean O'Hare versus Prates. All men and teams as they navigate fight with post-fight reactions. Watch it Friday exclusively on ESPN Plus.
All right, boom.
Everybody's wondering when Sean O'Hare's going to turn on.
But I think it's going to be now.
Final five.
It's an interesting choice if that's the plan.
That's the hardest punch he's thrown so far.
Listen, I really think we're seeing the plan right in front of us to kind of be a little bit tactical in the first couple rounds. Unfortunately, I think tactical became inactive. And now, even if he goes, balls to the wall in this last round, yeah. Magomedov does have a tendency to slow, and maybe that's what they were leaning on. But so does Michelle Guerrero.
Motorball what?
Just over inside it now.
Check that booty. Check that booty. Check that booty. Check that big old booty. Check that booty.
First action at 20-25, setting himself for a day that
Look at him.
but first action of the year. His last against Floyd Hernandez in the main event in October. Before that, first great performance of the night, Marcus Rams has a better wins.
He's in the bed here.
Got the phone lights on.
Your hair, dude.
Generally not what you hear during a bowling fight.
To go. Take that
or anything else.
Got the Chiefs chant.
Kansas City.
They're getting the chow going. They're getting the chow going out here.
Red Kingdom.
So I should go into my Eagles
I think it's really hard for me not to join this chant.
That's the Chiefs chant. Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, we gotta continue to push forward here.
I think both guys will actually start to be disappointed with the output that they put forward. That's a right hand. Come on, he's hurt. He's got to go for it.
I'm not the only one a little bit though, I don't know.
I think the team
Sometimes the movement of Michelle Pereira kind of alludes to him being a little bit more modern than maybe he is.
90 seconds to go. Alabama on cruise control right now.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, he is on cruise control. He just had a wobble. These are opportunities you can't let go. He looks tired.
Yeah.
Michelle's got to go here.
Pereira puts any sort of combination out there with some power on it.
He's got a minute to do it.
Compromise Magomedov, and he's letting him throw an everything. And punch. But as we said, Pereira slows down during fights too. Sprawl, what can he do with it?
Yeah, that was an easy shot there from Magomedov.
Magomedov out, fires the left as he left.
I don't know what it is, Fab. I think my videos just might hit the recommended more or something. Must be how it is. Because freaking. Plus, my streams aren't like, you know, like how-to videos and stuff like that. They hit the recommended way more.
It's having an effect on Perez. He skips backwards again.
Or people search for them.
Final 10 seconds.
That's fine. These next fights are really good. I really want to watch these next ones. This one was like whatever. I just kind of bet on it.
Some big shots landed by Magomedov, but we see all 3 rounds. We'll get the official decision next.
Bill Helmuth and games? I love them. Like
Heavy Helmuth.
and Super Boosts. River says games on games for every type of player. Download the app today.
Play for free. 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players. No waiting, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
Building your own American Family Insurance roof line?
Yeah, life's better when you're protected under American Family's roof.
That's not how it works. See, that's how it works.
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
At Yingling, America's oldest brewery.
Yingling.
Which one you choose is up to you.
Yingling, the oldest brewery in America.
Check out ESPN's MMA show, Good Guy, Bad Guy. Daniel Cormier, Chael Sonnen go at it. Every Monday and Thursday. You can watch it on YouTube, ESPN 2 Plus, and listen wherever you get your podcasts. So, perhaps Abus Magomedov poised to enter the top 15. Here's Bruce Buffer to make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Abus Magomedov!
I'm here with your winner, Abus Magomedov.
You had Michelle hurt a few times during that fight, but ultimately it went to the decision. How do you feel with your performance tonight?
In the end, I'm happy. It was hard preparation. Michelle is a tough opponent. Thank you for Michelle that he can share with me the octagon. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And most of this fight played out in the stand-up department, you guys going back and forth. Was that the strategy coming in here tonight, or do you wish you had mixed in more wrestling in this fight?
You know, after my first fight in the UFC, everyone was thinking I'm the stand-up guy. After second fight, everyone was thinking I'm wrestling guy. Now I don't know what they're gonna think. But I like stand-up fight. It's for the fans. Yeah.
Well, that's 3 wins in a row in the middleweight division, and fighting a ranked opponent, you probably find yourself in the rankings. Is there anything that you'd like next, or any person you'd like next?
Top 15. I'm coming.
Congratulations.
Top 15, I'm coming.
So he doesn't have 4-2 UFC now. Make it 3 wins in a row for a boost. A lot of UFC stars
Macy
in the
Barber.
building tonight. Macy Barber's getting ready for her main event against Aaron Blanchfield. That's coming up May
That's gonna be a good fight.
31st. She's near Cayo, Ohio.
Fighting her.
17-1.
Carlos.
Nah, he's gonna block you.
To Elliot, legend of the Midwest fight scene at home in Kansas City. Good to have awkward MMA in the house. And Joaquin Buckley. Hey, from St. Louis, he's on the other side of the state. He's got a main event again coming up against Kamaru Usman in Atlanta. Get ready, and perhaps we'll hear more of that chant we just heard in Atlanta, the home of the Braves. Okay. Fighting can take many forms, of course. What we love to watch is what happens inside the octagon. But what makes true greatness is what happens when the cameras aren't rolling and when your fight is for more than yourself. This UFC athlete continues to wow fans across the world and will no doubt be in the Hall of Fame. But tonight, we're proud to celebrate what he does outside the octagon.
My name is Ron Lukai. I'm the founder of East LA Jiu-Jitsu. We're a non-profit jiu-jitsu school here in East LA. Have a second location opening up in Boyle Heights. Our mission is building character through jiu-jitsu. Every kid trains regardless of their ability to pay.
See, there's kids in there.
I believe jiu-jitsu is the best vehicle
And they
for
don't,
building
I just
character
showed
in kids. It helps build resilience. It helps them
You don't
get back up when they're knocked down. It helps them build honest community. It helps them understand
There's younger kids than
gives
you.
them self-confidence.
Com certeza vim pra cá com certeza as crianças. Lembrei do meu passado, então eu tava aqui é uma benção de Deus. Então, tipo, eu quero mostrar pra elas que eles também podem, sabe? Tipo, pra retribuir, na verdade, tipo, só tô mostrando pra eles que eles podem. Tipo, lá fora é completamente difícil, a moça é difícil. Então, uma pessoa que venceu na vida, graças a Deus, poder vir aqui e falar pra eles pode ter sido importante. Então, quando você começa a fazer jiu-jitsu, a sua família não é só mais sua mãe e seu pai, é todos que estão aqui. Você tem gigantescamente, porque só pelo que eu escutei aqui de gangues, periferia, foi o que eu vivi. Eu vivi Vicente Carvalho, várias comunidades, favela, e eu tipo, simplesmente foquei no que era o plano, que era fazer histórias, tornar campeão, crescer, então com certeza eu poderia aqui vir falar para eles, isso com certeza dá um passo, dá uma força para eles.
Charles Dubrox over there. We'll get the 2025 Forrest Griffin Community Award. We will celebrate him and his contributions to jiu-jitsu and the martial arts world, UFC Hall of Fame induction ceremony. As part of International Fight Week coming up in late June, previous winners, of course, Keith Kadse. What a ceremony that is. Part of International Fight Week. UFC X, the 2-day event experience back during that late summer week. Late June, Wade Giga got the award last year. June 27th and June 28th for UFC X. You can scan that QR code on your screen for all the fan favorite activities. Get up close and personal with some UFC athletes as well. We'll see you in Las Vegas this summer. Out there, get ready. Up next, we get back inside the octagon after getting back outside. When he's on his game, he gets you one of the world's most dangerous octagon. Good to see him back and helping 3 surgeries since we saw him last compete. A new training team in Southern California has been feeling good. He walked through videos on to Cut Swanson in his corner tonight. On the other side is David Onama. Born in Uganda, but grew up in North Kansas City after going his career right here. The Factory X featherweight trying to bust into the rankings tonight in front of a home crowd. It should be a good one, and it's coming your way now.
Slip new ride with thousands in cash at Wind Creek Casino, where we're giving away a 2025 Corvette Stingray for $50,000. Kickstart your summer in a hot new Corvette and kickstart your winning moments exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
Really? Trevor Etienne from Georgia, 4th round, Panthers.
Your moment to shine has arrived. Wind Creek Chicago Southland. It's your kind of fabulous.
Fighting in his adopted hometown of Kansas City, David Onama has been more motivation than usual to get his hand raised. And he needs something to put on a show in Keegan Chikadze.
A staple of the featherweight top 15, Keegan Chikadze has parlayed his elite striking attack into 8 UFC victories, including performance of the night knockouts of Jamie Simmons, Cub Swanson, and Edson Barboza. Tonight, Georgia's Ninja will aim to take another opponent down when he meets David Onama. Since making his short-notice octagon debut in 2021, Uganda's Onama has become one of the 145-pound division's most reliable action heroes. And after 3 consecutive wins over Gabriel Santos, Jonathan Pierce, and Roberto Romero, he may be one win away from cracking the rankings. Coming up next,
That fight was crazy.
Ninja Chikadze squares off against David Onama.
Well, it doesn't get blacker than David Onama. He's about as black as it gets.
At Wind Creek Casino, where we're giving away a 2025 Corvette Stingray for $50,000. Kickstart your summer in a hot new Corvette and kickstart your winning moments exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
When your family's protected under our roof,
So are you brave?
they're free to enjoy their dreams. Under life and
Look at that one guy. He's like, no, you're freaking not, dude. You are not fearless. You're like 5.
Testing.
That guy's hilarious.
We're live for Chick-fil-A.
This is great.
And it's Florida.
And a little thing we like about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken fillet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the back of the all-time greats.
Hard to believe how much goodness you can get in one bite.
Damn.
Brush your teeth. Actually, brush your teeth.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
America!
I will. I'll be up there in a minute. I'm tired too.
Oh, now you're just doing my boy dirty.
Make sure you actually brush your teeth, dude.
Take a remake, and it's very godly. If you want to watch the big leagues, you're gonna need a big screen. Keep a surround sound, beautiful vision for the beautiful players. America, it's time for a reality check. It's the NBA playoffs. You need the best home viewing experience to truly own the moment. And for that, you need us. At Car Chicago, power of matters.
Alright, David Onama and Big Cosby, guys. What's going on? So I was looking forward to this fight. I like Onama.
Build the complex systems Chicago relies on. Experience with expertise in
I like it a lot.
your next project with a commitment to safety and training. Find your next electrical contractor at rinchicago.com. We power what matters.
What we got?
Just back a short. Let's go! Ice works fast, heat makes it last. I see how. You're so back.
When your family's protected under our roof,
So are you brave?
they're free to enjoy their dreams. Under Life can save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Whoa, turrets to mean a pound of wood a day. 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 What's wrong, Daddy? Daddy? Okay.
Keep termites out of your home and your head with our premium guarantee that covers up to $250,000 in new termite damage. Before panic shows up, terminate.
There's nothing like playing on hockey. The intensity is so high, the emotions are so high, the temperature has to be significantly different. Talk about excellence. It's radio, folks. This is the place where Stanley Cup dreams come true.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Is it? Can you pull up there? Because I got the window open.
We really enjoy this one.
You have to shut the window so I almost
What about something more family friendly?
There you go down.
Maybe a resort
It's
with
black,
a
it's black.
I wish I got the thickies before I go back. Well, they have the heat on. It's hot.
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Here we go, y'all.
3 more fights tonight from Kansas City, including this one as Giga Chikadze was to hold on to his spot in the top 15 and hold off David Onama, who grew up in Kansas City. Chikadze 6 years older, 1 inch taller. He did miss weight by a pound, coming in at 147. He'll be fined 20% of his fight purse, which is the same on each side of this one. All right, let's send it back inside the octagon for introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a big martial artist, holding professional record, 13 wins, 2 losses. He stands like 11 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Kansas City, Missouri, by way of Calgary, Uganda, David Onama. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the back corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 15 wins, 4 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 147 pounds. Fighting out of Tbilisi, Georgia, Giga Ninja
Keith Peterson will be the third man in the featherweight match tonight. David Onama, born in Uganda, moved to the States when he was 10. Not a family in the building tonight. He grew up in North Kansas City. He's not a home of factory once more time in Denver, Colorado, on Jordan's corner. Welcome back to Giga Chikadze tonight. First fight this year. 9+ months for Giga Chikadze on the sidelines. Oh, that song in Manchester.
When you talk about Giga Chikadze, you've got to talk about the kicks. That is his signature. He literally has a kick named after him, the Giga kick. Typically, that's a left leg body kick where he steps back into southpaw. It'd be a little bit different with David fighting at a southpaw right now.
Opposite stance again.
Again.
It's a really
He really showed off the speed there tonight.
Yeah, hopefully coming in healthy. We talked about all those surgeries that he had. His hand. Where else did he say he had surgeries done?
well, it's that shoulder, suffered a neck injury against Arnold Allen, and his right arm, he couldn't feel it in the Arnold Allen fight for most of it, so he couldn't use it, had no feeling in his fingers, so he didn't see it back healthy after he had a disc back, I think it was a disc issue in his neck. But yeah, he's had a lot of health issues over the past few years, so he's healthy, he's on the way. He was rising so fast, 2 first-round TKO wins down the main event against Edson Barbosa. He won that in the 3rd, and was in the top 10 10. So let's get back there.
I'm trying to pressure forward here. I mean, that really is the book. When you're trying to fight Giga Chikadze, you have to find a way to be the bully in the fight and put him on the back foot. It is much harder to kick consistently when you're going back.
And that's something that Onama did right there is what he's got to do against the Giga Chikadze is as soon as that kick came in, he was following it in and landing a shot. And even when they showed David Onama in the back warming up with Mark Montoya, that was one of the things they were working on right there. It's just lock the kick, but don't just leave it unanswered. You've got to respond. Otherwise, Giga will just keep going like this and just keep strikes coming at you the whole time.
And the thing that Cater was able to do so successfully against Chikadze was really put the volume in his hands together, the boxing, stay right in his face. Right now, where David Onama is, this is Giga Chikadze's preferred range.
Yeah, he's going to use his footwork to stay on the outside and force David Onama to come to him, then he'll land a kick, and then he'll go right back on his horse. Just keep moving. Stop it with that.
Now Onama pressuring. They're trying to make the most of the moment.
Oh, he's got to be careful though. Chikadze's responding well here.
This coach is getting his reps back clear of the corner of Onama's. Yusuf Zalal and Mark Montoya is the head coach. That comment's there as well.
Beautiful, Onama! Hey, keep that angle! Hey, keep those face! Hey, use your face! Knock! Knock! Yep! Knock! You got an idea! What's that explosive? Hey, you got behind me! What's that head? Onama, yeah, hey, stay on that angle! Stay on that angle, pick! Beautiful! Yes, sir! Hey, use that!
Urgency there.
That's a loud one.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
They got a lot to say. I love the way that Mark Montoya corners his fighters go. It's always very specific, very tactical. Just go for it. See what's gonna tell you about it. Oh yeah.
Is that Onama?
Oh, he's got a lot there. David's gonna tie him up.
This is smart for David Onama.
Take some of the air out of the ball.
Yeah, he just needs to slow everything down here.
That's what we talked about. There's a time for David Onama to show that he can wrestle. It's in this fight. When you're fighting a stroke that Giga Chikadze, you're probably going to get whacked with some shots. How do you respond to it? That's a nice response. I don't know if it's enough to win a round necessarily, but I'll tell you what, he's going to be able to see the second.
We had some big moments before, too. I mean, he had Chikadze on the run. It's a close round, man. So, tough round to score back and forth. Round two is coming up.
Have a good one.
Any idea who keeps doing that?
Nope.
Oh. Oil-based with the all-weather amount. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of back pain.
It's a pull, not a push. Take that.
That was a really close round. I don't know.
Make me tall. Easy. Are you feeling for real? Be nice.
That's all I have. He's probably outside of the feed.
Fear likes
Good
it.
dusting for me.
Fear likes it out there.
You take it off, Dang, that's the best flop you could have got. That's Queen 7 parts, 8, 10, Jack, 8, 2 hearts. Like a straight and flush draw, you guys are betting like crazy. If I get a 9 card, I'll play flush.
Somebody tell me.
I joined a new tournament, never played one of these, called a mystery bounty. $300 million prize pool, and the 150 of it is in mystery bounties, but you don't start making bounties until you're in the money. So once you're in the money and you get people out, you can just get freaking like 50 mil in your account random. It's like random. I think that's true.
That's crazy.
But most likely it'll be like 2 to 5 mil in the range.
Alright, Llama, come on, boy.
Purple's
I like those little low-line push kicks from down there, occupy the leg of Chikadze.
Has he been watching? Is that the prelim freaking knockout was crazy.
He said I told him fights were on, he's like, I am not.
Wonderwall, you came back for the third time. Alright, come on, Llama. Round 2. I like Llama. I liked him after his last fight. I was on mushrooms, and he was fighting that Roberto guy, little mean Mexican guy, dude. Today he didn't look the same, the Mexican guy, but freaking that fight was crazy on mushrooms. Doing the Chiefs thing.
Probably pretty close to the stadium. So I have the perfect idea.
What's that?
So the next, this is my theory. It's a good theory. The next big event UFC will do. Like a big like concept. Like last one was the spear. First ever outside UFC card. Oh yeah. Fire. And you can like set off fireworks. Like a person can walk out to fireworks or something. That'd be cool.
I'm trying to think about issues with that.
You have to be in like the perfect spot, not too hot, not too cold, basically room temperature.
You'd have to plan it, right? So like planning it, and then it's for sure being good weather.
It would have to be in like it would have to be in Las Vegas, basically, at a perfect time.
You have to plan it and know it's gonna be perfect. If it was gonna rain, these guys out here freaking not trying to get a submission in the rain.
But the more practical thing would be retractable roof. So like you can have it open, but if there's a forecast coming in, you may not. But that's not like a true outside stadium like the Chiefs stadium. It's like the Bills.
That'd be wild.
That'd be cool. If they were able to do that, that'd be cool.
Well, here's the thing.
You see like a bird on top of the cage.
Bird flies in. I don't know if they'll ever do that. That's a good idea. I'll have to email Dana. In fact, I'll just call him.
You'd go through all the logistics too. You'd be like,
Because you just go through exactly what Dane would be thinking. He'd be like, alright.
The new $5 Mega Millions
Perfect weather,
is
perfect plane, perfect time.
jackpots of $50 million.
It'd be like spring, like now in Nevada. Or like Arizona.
Jackpot prizes. Excellent prizes now 2 times the ticket price. Accelerating jackpot brokerage. Frequency of life-changing jackpots increasing. The new Mega Millions update is now complete. Thank you for playing the Michigan Lottery. Goodbye. Barbecue season is back. Yeah, it is. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A smokehouse
Barbecue bacon
sandwich is
Chick-fil-A.
that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was
Like
a
on
little
paper it
sweet,
sounds
a little
good, but like
tangy, and then the mac and
Chick-fil-A.
cheese.
Serving barbecue
I feel
bacon.
like I tasted the brown sugar
I
bacon
don't know,
first.
man.
It was the
That's more like
absolute
an
best
Arby's
combination. Pro tip: 3 sandwiches are always better than 1. Real guests pay for their
Coach went to sleep. We wore him out today. Got him on the bike for 3 miles. Then went out in the field, made him run around outside. Then he came here and did a bunch of whatever. Ran around here. Then you took him out. Then he ran around some more. He's a little sweat mongrel. Now he's asleep.
He did the Super Bowl like 20 times.
Did he?
Yeah. He was like, one more time.
I was launching like as almost pretty much as hard as I could, freaking out in the cornfield. I slipped, fell in the mud, busted my ass in the mud trying to throw. That's how hard I was throwing it. And he was like way out there. And I was just throwing it fucking as hard as I could. And freaking, we tried like 20 times. And I was starting to get tired. But he ended up catching one. Because when he's out in the field, you know, it's all lumpy. He can't really like move well to the ball. So freaking, I just tried to throw it like right to him or close. And I finally got that one good pass. And I was launching it, bro.
A little gray ball.
Oh yeah.
And this is the fight we expected from these two.
I was the bubble boy in the last tournament. That one I was top 15. Top 11 got paid. Went out quick.
Of course.
Love it.
Somebody has to.
I could have not went out, but I had like ace jack suited. I'm going all in. I got like 5 bigs. I could have grinded it out, but
Should at that point.
I could have doubled up with ace jack suited. I was like, dang, I could have 10 bigs here.
Oh, Nama, you got your freaking top 15 shot. You're doing decent. I think you're winning, but freaking. Oh. I mean, he's about as black as black can get.
What the heck was that? Did you see that?
He got hit coming in.
I thought Unama like headbutted his nose and it broke.
All right, it was quick, but I think he got hit with a knee or something coming in. What are you doing, Butterball? Listen, here's what you. Is it your big little Butterball, you know that? Butterball.
This is exactly where David Ryan wants this fight to be, regardless of how it got here, man. On top.
You're Harry Jube right now.
And even if it's not close,
Imagine Jube saying. See what that is.
get the ref to stand up.
He's too squirrely.
I can get the brush if you want to brush the blood.
I need to start brushing. I got right now. I got to do something. Try this week. He's out there exploring.
He's got to keep
navigate that.
This goes back to whatever way you kind of get. It's nice adjustment there.
I'll tell you what.
Let's see something, man.
Kylie went back to full guard here.
Who wants to be on camera?
Well, even though the stream hasn't been doing that good recently, freaking, I do get a lot of likes. It's like everybody that comes in, or people that like actually watch my channel all the time, and they leave a like and
dip.
They leave a like, dip, or leave a like and comment.
Down the stretch, which could be large. Shimate is unable to return back to his feet.
I have a lot of people.
So finally get some like consistent people that come in and chat every single CS stream. Kyle Tam, bro. Every single stream he's like, yo, what's up, bro? Come on, what's up?
What's up, Kyle? Fucking Kyle.
And average caffeine comes in, and long barrel. I met a guy that's top 100 in North America.
Building your own American Family Insurance
And
rewind.
then we chat all the time on stream, and he added me on Facebook. We play Facebook.
That's not how it works. See, that's how it works.
Single 23% got better than your home and auto with us.
Dude, if you join our team, we're automatically advanced, which means like we're making money. We're getting we make like thousands of bucks.
No wait, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusive at Wind
I'm
Creek
gonna try to
Casino.
get long barrel. One of the viewers.
Your moment to shine.
Yeah, you're gonna find people like that freaking in your streams because you do the, you know, basic 10, freaking main, North American. So freaking, you're gonna get a lot of people like that, bro.
He's straight from India, and he's like, but he's going to school in New York. The University of New York.
So is he really in A?
He was in Challenger League of Asia, bro. Challenger, so it goes main, advanced, Challenger, Pro League. So like 2 Challenger teams playing Pro League every season, right? So freaking, he was in Challenger Asia, and then he went and came here to do school.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my man. I'd say the 12th ranked featherweight Oyama wants to jump in the top 15. Here's Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards.
Mama won.
All 3 judges score this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision.
His name's Shad. Shad, like Shad. Like fuck. That's his name, Shad.
Who, long barrel?
I'm here with the winner, David Onama. Sorry, Mark. David.
All I know is that is African region.
The biggest fight of your career.
That flat.
That's Uganda.
That's all I
How
know.
are you feeling with that performance, my friend?
He came to America when he was 10. I like him. I like him. He's just had a lot of decisions recently, but he's won all of them.
And you showed that you're not just a striker, you can wrestle. Is that the game plan in here against
He has potential because Dana shot him up in the top 15 really quick. I mean, look how freaking black that dude is. My God.
You can tell he's from Uganda.
I was watching before I got signed to the UFC. I know a lot of his game plans, so I was prepared for this fight when I got the offer. You know, it means a lot just fighting in front of my hometown against him, you know. Getting right to Kansas City, that means a lot to me.
And doing that, coming in here in Kansas City, you feeling that pressure? Because I'll tell you what, it didn't show for 1 second in here.
Oh yeah, I was prepared. Like, I knew everything was gonna come, you know. The Kansas City fans are,
That was just the best.
oh wow, you know, I love that, you know.
The first time I actually seen him fight a good striker, then he had to get takedowns to win.
And come Monday, you're going to find a number next to your name, David. And with all the hard work that you've put in, what is that going to feel like to see that number next to your name? And what does that mean for the rest of your career moving forward in this division?
Oh man, it's going to be so much to me, man. This is a dream come true, man.
Like I said, getting ranked in Kansas City, Missouri, my hometown, in front of the fans. Oh, man.
Yeah, give him freaking 10 more years in America, he won't have any accent anymore.
Also, in Kansas City, let's hear it for your boy, David Noah. Big moment for David O'Neill as he adopted home city, KCMO. Factory X out of Denver, not before celebrating with his teammate Yusuf Salah. So, the original plan in our main event tonight was Jamal Hill.
Oh my god, bro, they're fighting. Khalil and Jamal. Go Khalil, dude. Screw Jamal to the max. I can't believe he walked into Shama's gym and like asked Shama to fight after getting knocked out by Shama. Oh my god, Marab. Get out of here. I'm tired of Marab. Yeah, but
they're fighting again. Back to back.
Danny's giving him a rematch. Sean's last chance. But here's the problem with that.
Sean's gonna go down to like 6 if he loses.
You could win, bro. It's just freaking Marab. He needs to stop Marab's takedown. He went all 5 of them last time. That's one of the reasons Dana's giving him another shot. And everybody else Marab's already fought. So.
Neither of them have fought anyone before, so they're gonna fight each other back to back.
Yeah, and they went all 5. If it didn't go all 5, then it wouldn't have happened. He went all 5, and he basically just hugged his nuts the whole time. You know? He better not. Sean's basically fucked. He might as well move up. You know?
Sean, fight for her.
I'm not getting that card. Bilal, for real, Bilal's freaking free Palestine.
He definitely should treat me some.
Oh, I'm definitely not buying that one goal. Not happening. I'll never support that dude.
We're not streaming on the Bilal card, everybody.
No. Screw the Bilal card. Max 30 views.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this man has put in so much work, so much dedication to get to that belt, and then to get that revenge over somebody like Leon Edwards, where he got poked in the eye and did really.
Oh, and I hate that he hasn't lost in 8 years.
Absolute dominant performance. You see there in the highlights. Big wins over Sean Brady, Wonderboy Thompson, just some of the elite people in this Wonderboy.
Well, the last fight he had a hard time with was the eye poke situation against Leon, and the doctor stopped it. Even though it wasn't a loss. It's like a no contest. But JDM ain't gonna beat him.
17-fight win streak overall, 7-0 in the UFC.
JDM ain't gonna beat him, bro. The only person that can beat him is Sean Brady.
About the boxing, unbelievable striking. He's got some of the best pure boxing in the welterweight division. And last night out, UFC 299.
Doesn't matter, bro. Bilal's just gonna take him down.
Ultimately got the knockout.
Ball's gonna happen. Ball's gonna win.
No one has been able to get the best of Jack Calvin.
I hope JDM wins though, but I doubt it. Look at that card. That's ass. Oh my god. Freaking, yeah, bro. Yeah, look at the double bell. Look at the 2 championship fights. Valentina smash. Aldo, dude. Aldo's like freaking 39. Grasso and Silva, I mean, okay. Look at 2 of them are female fights, man. Like, get out of here with that. That's ass. Benoit St. Denis 2-fight lose streak.
13 versus 15.
Yeah, that's ass. And then plus the least popular champion, Bilal. It was funny. I see memes all the time. It's like showing the champions of the UFC, like John, you know, freaking Islam, and then there's Bilal. And everybody in the comments like, who the fuck is that guy? Dana wants him to lose, but That's why this fight, I hope this fight goes Ian's way. Or I don't even care. I just hope one of them goes and beats freaking Bilal. Alright, this fight right here.
Poor guy. This poor guy. Anthony Smith's 60th pro fight, retirement fight. Fighting a freaking crazy Chinese guy that's going to come out there and probably knock his ass out. And then he's going to retire. Poor him. Alright, I'll be back. I'll have some people stuff.
It's where he does it for the last time.
Let me check on a little baby.
Happy career that I've had. I was a young, struggling teenager and didn't know what to do with my life, and I just found this fighting thing, and I just kept going. I don't care if they say that I was the best striker, the best jiu-jitsu guy, the best wrestler. But if they say that goddamn guy comes to fight and he's never gonna quit, I'm good with that.
Oh, no shortage of fan support all week long from Anthony Lionheart Smith.
I have massive respect for this man. He's got character.
You look at his record, he didn't start off that fantastic. This is hard work and dedication and grit and toughness that has got Anthony Smith in this position yet again.
When it's fight or flight, this guy is all fight, and he will stand in there and give it everything he has. Anthony Smith can train. We know he can.
Anthony Smith takes out another nigga. If you are a guy looking to break into the very top, Anthony Smith has been turning guys away left, right, and center.
He's going to show.
That's it. Every time when these young bucks try to run up on it, he's just like, no, 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 not today. Oh, yes.
Anthony Smith on you. There are levels to this game. Man, I'm a 35-year-old man. I'm a dad. I got 55 fights. That ain't too bad, man. What's up, you fat here?
This is gonna be my last fight. I just want to go out there and just leave it all in there. Take my gloves off, right? Leave them in the middle of the octagon and not have any regrets when I leave.
There is a lot of hype surrounding Xiang Lingyang, the Mountain Tiger. 100% of his wins are round one finishes. One of the handful of men from China who legitimately could make a run to UFC title contention.
我就是想让世界知道中国有大体，而且它很强。 我觉得代表中国能征战 UFC，这是我的梦想。但是现在我在做，我在展示给大家，我们能行，我们的身体不差。
Johnny Wayne is a youngster. I'm well aware of my position as his stepping stone. I just don't really care. This isn't the typical clean, let's have a mixed martial arts competition. He's in the game for a fight. 对于一个完美的收官，这就是他努力的点。然后对于我来说，我需要这次比赛的胜利。 我觉得作为一个战士，尽全力去击败他，是对他最大的尊重。
That's the power that he has.
Good Lord.
I know what I'm capable of. I'm just going to focus on being the best version of me that I can be, and hopefully sending him back home on a really long flight with love.
Play for free. 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players. No waiting, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino. Your moment to shine has arrived. Wind Creek Chicago Southland. It's your kind of fabulous.
Whoa, turns to mean a pound of wood a day. 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 What's wrong, Daddy? Daddy? Go back.
Did
termites out of your home and your head with our premium guarantee that covers up to $250,000 in new termite damage. Before panic shows up, Terminex.
Have a good one.
Any idea who keeps doing that?
Nope.
Huh? Oil base with the all-weather now. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of black paint.
It's a pull, not a push. Take your time.
Before we agree that a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, I'm going to need to know a little more about these birds. Have you considered that this one is only here for your fries, while the other two, on the opposite side of the world, could be teaching you about migration patterns or building faster high-speed trains? You'd never know if you weren't curious, if you were just satisfied with your hand bird.
Welcome back, John Mignon, at the prep point, ready for the biggest moment of his fighting life to this point. He rides an 11-fight win streak into his time in Kansas City. Never seen a second round win or lose. 18 first-round stoppages with a dozen knockouts. But he's never faced a fighter like Anthony Lionheart Smith. The fans will be ready. It's a bittersweet moment. Perhaps one more thrill from Lionheart.
The grind. Alright, y'all, Anthony Smith's fighting.
When MMA was still sport/sideshow at 19 years old, and here he is, one final time. What a moment this is.
It's pretty crazy to see this one, honestly. I think all of us are a little bit emotional. We're very close with Anthony. He's part of the broadcast team, but his theme this week was, he said, I want to be happy.
What do you think about it, bro?
And not sad that it's over, but part of seeing
You think about it? You want the remote?
enjoying something in this moment. He was not famous.
Playing the remote either.
Anymore. He is the last of a dying breed. He is the epitome of hard-nosed, gritty, Midwest MMA, and that's it. This man clawed his way from literally a farm 45 minutes from here with a dirt floor, a whiskey tent over he fought as an amateur. Took the long road, took the hard road, all the way to a title fight with John Jones, where he
He did. He fought John.
absolutely
Got absolutely bodied.
Do those things, and he did it.
He was getting knocked out for his last fight.
Take that moment on the stairs, look at the fans, greet his family on the way, and just really relishing this. Because if you see the face and the demeanor change of the fans inside of that cage, I'm glad to be here for this final one for Anthony because he's been in so many amazing fights over the years. He's such a great guy, so much fun to work with and be around. Can't wait to be on the other side of the time with him.
By the numbers, 21 first round finishes. John Mignon with 18, all of his wins in the first rounds. So the stage is set for a fun fight, however it goes down. Anthony Smith, get ready for your final ride. Here's your tail of the tape, our co-main event in the light heavyweight division. Anthony Smith is an underdog here. He's 10 years older than the fighter out of China, John Mignon. Smith reaches on at 6'4", half-inch edge of reach on the side of Lionheart. For the introductions, we send it to Bruce Buffer.
Co-main.
This is the co-main event of the evening. 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. The big martial artist holding the professional record. 18 wins, 6 losses. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 206 pounds. Fighting out of Anhui, China, John Mountain Tiger Mignon. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. A freestyle fighter holding a professional record, 38 wins, 21 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 206 pounds. Fighting out of Omaha, Nebraska. Presenting an Octagon legend, fighting for the final time in his mixed martial arts career. Anthony Lionheart.
He did a little something different for Anthony. Alright, you ready to watch him get knocked out? Food flapper, there he is the poker, he is the Pokemon.
I just gotta put it up.
Just about as good. Don't touch the gloves. Underway. Smith in purple, John in red. Smith has played the role of underdog spoiler before to rising prospects, most recently Vitor Petrino, when he tapped him out in the first round last day.
Anthony talked a lot about it. Knew these leg kicks were coming. He had to sit on them and try to sit down on his punches and answer.
Checks that one.
Yeah, he said, I'm fighting tonight with a freedom in that I don't have to worry about what happens after this fight. The
What's
ladies
messing
that
me
are
up
opponents
is
might get
that
on me.
it's full
Forget it, I'm just gonna go out
360.
there and fight
So, like,
the Anthony Smith.
If you want
of
classic though, you gotta
2010.
use the bottom ones though. And it's like an actual OG where you can only go up, down, left, right. But without it, if you try to use like the stick, it's pretty weird.
Going toe-to-toe right in the first minute.
Solid knees there from John. This is another thing Anthony really had to do is he had to wear on, kind of breaking the clinch a little bit, try to drag him a little bit further in the
I do like that game.
He knew obviously John Mignon would be very dangerous round
The
one.
next remakes are gonna be black and white.
During the storm.
So that's gonna be for sure on the Switch too. They'll do black and white remake. That's gonna be fun. The legendaries in that game are like Arceus is in this game. I wonder how you get Arceus.
So Anthony tries to
Black looks good on the DS.
And I can't wait for the Sun and X and Y and Sun and or Sun and Moon, yeah. X and Y and Sun and Moon, the 3DS remakes when they do those.
Look, all the remakes are fire.
Because the 3DS were basically graphic-wise, it was like a prototype Switch. It's like whenever they remake those for the Switch, it's coming so much. But it could have been.
Is the Switch 2 out?
It's coming out this summer.
Still explosive right now. Good job from John. I'm trying to pull him into his guard there. He's trying to get him to keep scoring. He's down, he's down. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like the body language here, Anthony.
Yeah, he's really flattened out. It's going to be really difficult to suck the single leg in. He's trying. He needs to get closer. Once he can get to the knee, he better not. There's so much blood.
He's getting his ass beat.
Trying to steal a spotlight for himself.
If Anthony can get his guard and just grab the back of the neck of John and control him.
First off, he's going to get back into the top here. That comes back on the top of his head. And this might do it. Crowd's trying to look back into it. There's a back of the hood. That will do it. John Mignon in round number 1 again. The Mountain Tiger is here.
That's a dangerous man right there.
That's an ceremonial send-off from John Mignon. Welcome to the rankings. And still never passed the first round. Insane that this man is that many fights and still yet to be out of the first round. It's the unforgiving nature of the game that they play. The storybook opportunity was there.
Look, he's flipping off.
Looking at the corner, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure who he's flipping off here.
I have no idea. Somebody in the crowd.
Yeah.
With the big bag.
You gotta be white shirt.
You know, if you really want to know who Anthony Smith
That's
is,
it right
you're not
there.
getting a lot of it.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm telling you,
Like,
obviously he wanted to win, but going out covered in blood, not a bad second best.
and now a lot of respect to John Mignon. Anthony Smith didn't doubt that he was a big, imposing prospect that could do some damage, but he simply said, we'll find out how good he is. And Anthony Smith just found out the hard way. John Mignon showed everybody that he's for real. All right, here's a look at the ending in a frantic first round that it was until that point. Yeah, let's take a look. A lot of the elbows in the clinch here from John Mignon. A lot of leg kicks. Let's see what coming here. That stepping elbow, and Anthony even knew, we talked about it, that is a major weapon from John. He lands that lead elbow in particular off, and then right on the side of the head, cuts him open, caused a lot of blood, and I think that was really starting to bother Anthony Smith. And then let's take a look at the finish.
Popping.
Some ground and pound
Brand
there.
new whip just
Trying to
hopping.
see, okay, a lot of those are clean on
I
the
got
side of the ear. A couple of them get to the back, but yeah, right there.
I just seen your chat, bro. I was watching
And Anthony
this guy get sit out.
This is retirement fight. He got sit out. Surprised you're still up, bro. Only got one more fight left.
The octagon for John Young, 13th win by knockouts. And his win streak is now at a cool dozen as he heads inside the top 15 after a win like this. We'll hear from him. We'll hear from Anthony Smith. One final time when we come back.
Whoa, turmeric can eat a pound of wood a day.
What's that? Brand new shoulders Hampton.
Pound of wood a day. Pound of wood a day. What's wrong, Daddy?
Nothing's going on really, bro. Just chilling. About to go to bed here in a minute after this next fight.
Guarantee that covers up to $250,000 in new termite damage. Before panic shows up, Terminex.
The new $5 Mega Millions update is now installing. Initializing larger starting jackpots.
How's the workout, dog?
Configuring built-in multipliers 2 to 10 times for non-jackpot prizes. Minimum prizes now 2 times the ticket price. Accelerating jackpot growth rate. Frequency of life-changing jackpots increasing. The new Mega Millions update is now complete.
Alright, let's see him lay his gloves down.
Goodbye.
Hey, KB here, and you know we've got 2 great welterweight strikers in the main event. Well, make sure you join us for the post show. 2 great strikers here to talk about that Allen Open, and Stephen Wonderboy Thompson will be joining me right after the main event. So tune in on ESPN Plus. Let's hit it right back down though to Brendan Fitzgerald.
Yeah, there's been a lot of highlights tonight, KB. Join them afterwards to recap all of the amazing moments that we've seen so far. The main event still to come. And of course, Anthony Smith. A big moment now. John Young wins. Let's make it official with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog is going to stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 3 seconds of round number 1. Declaring the winner by TKO, John Mountain Tiger
Chinaman. Chinaman.
I'm here with the winner, John Young. John, first of all, congratulations. Obviously, this was the biggest fight of his career so far. To come in here to enemy territory, how is he feeling with yet another first-round stoppage in his career?
首先，祝贺你取得职业生涯目前为止最大的一场胜利。今天在敌人的领土上收获了另一场首回合终结，你现在心情怎么样？
先让他们再嘘一声给我听听。哎，你先让他们嘘一声给我听。
哎 ，Boo me again, let me hear that.
Boom.
You lit? Hey, Kansas City, how do you feel?
How do you feel? How do you feel?
You're taking out a legend like Anthony Smith, and I heard you talking to him, your friend over here, and saying, ask me who I want next. So I'm going to ask you, who would you like next? Because I know you don't know who I am.
Hiya.
But if you don't know, now you know. Then talk to me. Who I'm next?
Hiya.
Hiya.
How you feel?
Anthony.
How do you feel?
I know this is obviously not the picture perfect ending, but you came in here like a warrior yet again in front of these people, and everyone has so much respect for you. But when the fight went, and you knew you had to try to get to that clinch and land elbows, but was it the cut that really started to do damage and leaking in your eyes? Was that a big problem for you here tonight?
Yeah, I felt okay, but once I got clipped with that elbow, it was leaning in my eyes. He does a great job in the clinch. Listen, guys, at the end of the day, 5 years ago, that's a beatable guy. Here I am, I'm Asian, it is what it is. Father Time wins tonight. He does an incredible job. He's got a high ceiling. He's going to be fantastic, and I look forward to seeing his career grow. But first, I want to thank every single one of you guys. Through my entire career, the Midwest specifically has had my back. I made a home here in Kansas City in the fight game. I absolutely love every one of you. I want to thank Dana, Hunter, Sean Shelby for dragging me out of the depths of nowhere when I was coming from shirts, the security guys, every single staff member, down to the makeup ladies, every single one of you made an impact on my life. When I started this game, I was homeless. I had nothing going for me. And now this platform has allowed me to raise my family, my 4 beautiful daughters, and give them a life that I've never been able to have. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Now let's go get a shower and let's goddamn fight.
Before you go, Anthony, you know the UFC is not going to let you get out of here with having done something really special for you and to highlight your career and all the amazing fights and performances that you brought to us. So why don't you take a look up at the big screen and enjoy this one last time, my friend.
Congrats, Anthony. You truly are one of my favorite fighters and favorite humans ever. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has fought harder than you in that octagon. I'm proud of you, just like I know your wife and family are.
The Gustafson win was his signature win, his shining moment, and it came less than 3 months after he fought John Jones for the world title.
He had a chance, he had an opportunity to be world champion.
How about you were 1 word away from being world champion? 1 word.
He said, all right.
Good for him. Very honorable.
The honor, the code that he lives by, that he fights by, wouldn't allow him to do that. Wouldn't allow him to win that fight.
I don't think I'd be able to live with myself doing that, because I know that I could have kept fighting.
Anthony, listen, congratulations.
Congratulations on a beautiful career. You have just been the epitome of lion heart through and through.
You truly are an octagon warrior, and I've loved every single minute. I'm not just announcing you, but watching you fight.
Me and Andrew are grateful to announce to anybody that will listen that I coached Anthony Smith.
This is an amazing achievement that not many people get to do on their own terms. This is what everybody sets out to do in the sport, and you did it.
You can either be grateful it happened, or you can be sad that it's over. And I speak for all the Lionheart fans when I tell you we're grateful that it happened.
Just want to say congratulations on an absolutely legendary career for showing your heart every single time you stepped in here. From all these fans here, from the UFC and everybody that's ever worked with you or been a part of your career, you deserve every second of this, man. Enjoy the retirement with your beautiful family. So one last time, take this all in. If you have anything to say, the microphone is yours, my friend.
I don't even know what to say. Watching that video, I did that shit. I did that. I'm gonna take some advice from Chill. I'm just gonna be grateful it happened. I appreciate you guys. We can be sad next week, but tonight I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna have some gratitude. Thank you so much, Kansas City.
Kansas City, for one last time, let's hear it for Anthony Lionheart Smith.
storybook ending in its own right for him instead. What a moment with his oldest daughter leaning on his shoulder for the duration of that piece. And a key cutaway there of his late friend Scott Morton. What a devastating loss that was late last year. So he didn't want to go out on terms, but he's still dealing with that loss. He wanted to come back and give it one more go, and that he did. The great news is for all of us, who's part of our TV crew, he'll still be seeing him, just not before now too long. Up next is our main event.
Machado Gary didn't have this fight on the books. Now he's got his whole year planned out. Scored a knockout win tonight. Fight for the title next, and then welcome Islam Makhachev to the welterweight division.
What?
More impressive than his fighting skills. And he's not
Who's by hearing that? Fucking Islam wants to move up and fight fucking for the second belt, but he doesn't want to fight Bilal because him and Bilal are both Muslim, I guess. So he's waiting. He said if Bilal loses the belt, then I'll go up. But then Ilya Topuria is wanting to move up and fight Islam. So like, what's gonna happen there? Gary's like, yeah, fucking, once Islam wins the belt.
Win a slick new ride with thousands in cash at Big Creek Casino, where we're giving away a 2025 Corvette Stingray.
If Islam moves up, he will win the belt. You know what I mean? Pretty good.
And kickstart your winning
Pretty
bonus
easily.
exclusively at Big Creek Casino.
Your moment to shine has arrived. Wind Creek Chicago Southland. It's your kind of fabulous.
Barbecue season is back. Yeah, it is. Hey, it's Ellen.
And this is Sarah.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese.
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Real guests pay for their testimonials.
You know what this program needs? New Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Dr. Pepper Blackberry, huh?
Hims makes me feel prepared and comfortable for dating. Heels make me feel confident. I went to Hims.com and there was a lot of different options to fit my lifestyle.
I was shocked at actually how affordable it was going to be. It's allowed more spontaneity and allowed us to be more playful with each other.
No matter what happens at the end of the day, I know I'm ready because I have Hims. It's a safe and simple way to get my medication.
Get treatment for ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at Hims.com.
Kind of spooky place. So whenever we find Arcee, it's like a turn into a ghost type. Fire.
What are the ghost types in that gym?
This gym? There's a few of them. They're only introduced like 3 to 5 classes max.
Appetizing matchups, but they lead
to
hits. Today event. You're watching UFC Fight Night. Machado Gary versus Prates. UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light. The headliner tonight is a testament to the diverse artistry within the mixed martial arts. Very much a tempest versus tactician matchup. Carlos Prates like a building storm, whose dark clouds now hover over the top contenders. Tonight a chance to become a superstar. But for all the talk about Ian Machado Gary, the personality, jumping at the chance for these challenges show what he truly is.
I'm a fighter at heart. I'm born and bred in Dublin, Ireland. We're called a fighter.
Dublin, Ireland.
If you call us and say, hey, do you want to fight? The answer is always going to be
I'm
yes.
sure Rick's watching this.
My job is to fight. So when you call me and ask me to fight, there is no other option other than yes. 25 days notice. I get to go out and fight one of the baddest men on the planet who people love. Guys have a 10-fight knockout streak. So when I go out there and beat him on short notice, what does that do for me? It shows the world that I'm as game gets. It shows the world that
It also gives you an excuse if you lose.
And beat the best guys in the world.
His confidence or arrogance are the things that people talk about outside of the octagon. What they don't talk about enough is that guy's skill set. This young man
consistent determination to not just be a champion, but to be one of the best that ever did it.
Fighting against Gary is a huge opportunity for me because it's gonna bring me to another level, you know, and be one step closer of becoming UFC welterweight champion. Tonight against Gary, you guys are gonna see the best version of the nightmare.
Carlos Prates, one of the fastest rising contenders regardless of division in the UFC.
He is an absolute predator.
He's that guy. He's some fight nerd. He smokes cigarettes. Man, he's that guy. This is a 5-rounder, so we'll see. Mr. Cigarette guy.
Wow! Say hello to a dangerous new welterweight.
I'm a better fighter in every single facet of the game. I'm going to prove to the world that I am just a different breed, a different level. I'm going to break Carlos Prates, and he is never going to be the same.
Tonight you're gonna bring a lot of pain and a lot of violence.
I'm going to break him in many ways, mentally, physically. I'm going to wrap him up like he's never been wrapped up in his life.
That was domination from start to finish.
Tonight you're looking to damage him, hurt his body, his head, broke his mind, and then knock him out.
Carlos Prates, April 26th, I'm going to make you quit.
What's the shot? Gonna walk out to Taylor Swift? Yeah, he's so fucking cool, dude.
To the top of the fight game. This is good for Carlos Prates. His rookie year, 4 trips inside the octagon. All 4 by knockout. Never seen a third round since we've seen him in the UFC. And he said that only set in on him about 2 months ago when he realized what he accomplished the first time around, Paul. But here he is in another headliner and a chance to join the top 10. Says the dream is coming true. A lot of work still to be done. Next step, being the shot of Gary.
And this has been the trajectory of Carlos Prates. He's stepped up every time, and it's still been the same result every single time he stepped in there, and that's win by knockout. And that's been the last 10 fights that he's had as well. You're right. I mean, there's just an aura about this guy. He's smooth, he's cool, he's collected in there, and then he's just violent and dangerous in the cage. And that left side, whether it's the knee, the kick, or that straight left hand or left hook, is devastating.
His aura goes all the way to 11. I mean, you do not get cooler than Carlos Prates. The coolest even.
They love it.
I mean, it went up a notch to the speed running, finding out that the man only sleeps 3 hours a night on the regular, which is absolutely crazy. But when you talk about how he operates in the octagon,
If we tried to nuzlocke
constantly use
a game together,
he's
Oh yeah.
do you think you could nuzlocke a game?
Probably. I just don't really like it.
Where if you get killed and you have to use that and can't use it again?
All the randomized, like.
That's different. You can just do a nuzlocke with the normal game.
This is going to be absolutely sensational.
1 year ago, he was a relative unknown. He was off a knockout win in the UFC 8 match with
would be hard, bro.
Reaction from Kansas City, but on the other side, what's the future? Ian Machado Guerrero.
I grinded for Charlie in that game. I had to find the munch wax.
From the barrier over the tree.
Somewhere.
It came as a day and night system when I was first playing. It was all sunny and out all dark.
He knows that if he feels like he can actually just play with his food a little bit here tonight. That's what he thinks he can do to Carlos Prates. And he held court with us this week. I mean, the whole family, everybody was in there. He's sitting on the by the line. He was rolling deep this week. But he took the time. He answered every question thoroughly. And, you know, I enjoyed the conversation that I did have with Ian. And I'm looking forward to this fight. Now, if he does what he said he's going to do, I can't wait to speak to him. But we'll see.
Oh, wow.
He's impressively composed.
It gives you on the map, it gives you a little flag where you need to go next. And it tells you what's effective and stuff. That really knows long as you're in. You just tells you what's effective and stuff, tells you where to go. I was wondering, I was like, where's that city at? Veilstone? And then I would see a big red mark on it. I'm like,
one final time to set the table for his call. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the
What is he doing?
Acted by the Missouri Arts and Athletics.
Oh, Rick's watching this, dude. Like,
are you not need Gary to lose?
not really. I like him. But this is a hard fight. I mean, he's had nothing but hard fights. I mean, the last fight, he went off with the decision with the scariest guy in the division, and then he got his first loss. And then this guy is on a 10-fight knockout streak.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 21 wins, 6 losses. He's down 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Tamatay, Chicago, Brazil, Carlos the Nightmare
There's a calculator on here.
Fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 15 wins, 1 loss. He's down 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 171 pounds. Fighting out of Melbourne, Ireland, Brazil, presenting the number 7 ranked UFC welterweight contender in the world, the future, Ian Machado. Biggest spot in the career for Carlos Prates, packed house, and this Kansas City crowd is loving it. That's this week for Ian Machado Gary, and his headliner said, "I'm the biggest story no matter what card I'm on." But nobody's walking after him tonight. Potentially goes in another way. 5 rounds of lead. Machado Gary's in purple, Carlos Prates is in black. Opposite stances as Prates works from the southpaw stance. Machado Gary said he'd be too fast for him.
Definitely expect these guys to take their time making reads here early in round 1.
Machado Gary thought Prates would start chasing him, but he run out of gas. We haven't seen him past the second round since we've seen him in the UFC. On his 11-fight winning streak, he's knocked out his last 10.
Over 100 fights of experience though between kickboxing, Muay Thai, and MMA for Prates. I'd imagine he's gone the distance at some point.
Machado Gary showing off some graphic in recent victories, but said he wants to beat Prates where he's best and show that he's the better striker than the standout striker he's up against. And he was blocked by Prates on the kick.
Nice defense.
Yeah, but I like it. I like it from Gary.
He's got it mixed up.
Yeah.
As dangerous a striker as Carlos Prates is, Ian Gary is the more well-rounded mixed martial artist out there tonight.
Yeah, he's a really strong guy. I mean, Prates did talk to us about his jiu-jitsu, and I thought he said he's a black belt jiu-jitsu. But you're right, we haven't seen it on display yet.
100% takedown defense so far in his career.
One kick out through Gary was throwing a combination on top, and Gary was leg kick.
Ian Gary showing that right high kick quite a bit here. I would imagine part of that is objective, exactly, objective to keep that left hand of Carlos Prates occupied.
You gain experience on your whole party in this game. I think that started in black and white, where you don't have to switch grind anymore. I wonder why I only put them on the same level all day. And then I see everyone getting off. Of course, the person you fight with gets a little bit more, but you basically have a natural experience share.
Not just taking it square on the forearm, it just takes one wrong one to really do some damage to that forearm.
Yeah. What's the strike that he knocks Diego Rodriguez out with? That hip kick.
Crowd rising here for the final fight we're going to see. Hard kick up top for a shallow area that goes midsection.
Yes, they're really busy with that right kick. I like that. From Shimano Gary. He's fighting at his range.
I don't know how I got a gastro
He's trying to force Prates to keep up in the head. And we've seen Gary slide out of the way and land beautiful counter shots.
Oh yeah. He's not getting trapped along the backside either. That is typically where Carlos Prates gets his work done. Is when guys kind of get, during the highlights, they push back.
Big shots though. Big one for a shot at Gary. Prates just slips it off. We're through 5 minutes. Quick 30-second break. What do you got?
AE to spray.
Now the fight so far, I mean, freaking Ian just clipped them, and freaking it's been pretty close. They're kind of slowing down a little bit, but they're pretty good. I mean, the card overall, it's sad watching Anthony Smith, freaking. He got clapped bad first round. Like I knew he would, but it was cool. And then overall, it's been pretty good. I mean, the main card hasn't been as good as I thought. David Onama looked good. Ian going into round 2 right now. Who you got, Prates or Gary?
I look at this head kick really occupying that left arm of Prates. Here's some good ground.
We're just chilling. I'm pretty tired. I don't really stay up this late.
Nice little mouse and a little cut.
Only on UFC nights. Alright, here we go, round 2. I think Ian won the first round.
Just had a hard time landing. Just 4 significant strikes there in the first round. Gary's putting numbers together as he approaches 20. He's putting numbers together and then he's
Gary by decision? Yeah. These guys are both really dangerous. I'd be surprised if it goes to decision. But if it does, probably Gary. Because Prates is on a 10-fight knockout streak. But yeah, probably. Oh, he looked for the takedown. He stuffed it. Prates stuffed it. Yeah, I mean, Prates hasn't really fought anybody like Gary, Gary surprised me when he fought Shavkat. I mean, everybody thought he was going to see smash. Went to decision.
Gary's still going with that head kick. Taking away that mean weapon of that left hand from Prates.
Yeah, Prates is blocking it, but the jab of Gary is definitely landing.
Yeah, his whole gimmick with the freaking Machado Gary freaking thing, though, that's fried, but he's still a good fighter. Oh man, he's rocked Prates. Prates is a fighter though. But once I seen him smoking cigs and stuff, I was like, yeah.
So good at understanding his
Immediate cardio question.
ability to hit and not be hit. Say what you will, but I mean, he is such a high-level operator when it comes to fight IQ and just ring generalship, cage generalship, I should
clinch now. 2:33 left. Second.
Apparently brought this corner told just got to stop playing around again.
Prates has him up against the fence. Alright, then broke free.
I think when you haven't had a ton of long fights, there's a tendency to feel like,
So
okay,
Prates is no slouch either, though. Yeah, he isn't. I want to see how Gary does when he's getting pressed. Yeah. He hasn't really pressed Gary that much. It's been a lot of head kicks from Gary, and but friggin' yeah. If Prates can win this fight, then it shoots him up big time. Because he hasn't really. Oh! Gary clipped him. Friggin'. Gary's looking like the better fighter right now. Yeah, Prates is no slouch. You're right about that. He's starting to press him now. He's trying to get him up against Cage. And Prates is stuffing the takedown. So Gary keeps going for it. It gets him something to think about.
Trying to bait him, but it's a dangerous game to play.
50 seconds.
just defense holding up so far, but he's just not putting the offense out there.
Yeah, if they keep doing this and there's some scrambles and this fight gets into that third, I'm really curious to see what Carlos Prates is going to look like cardio-wise.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
Oh, big head kick from Gary.
It's just operating at his pace perfectly.
Fight nerds, if you think about it, if you know about fight nerds, they're like, what, 19-0? So this would be their first loss if he did lose.
That'd be something else.
Stay out of the range. That's the
All right, round 3 coming up. What, do you not have ESPN Plus or something? Can you, I mean, you wouldn't be watching the stream if it, watch it. Apparently they're going to be moving away from ESPN soon. I do these every Saturday, but this usually ain't what this channel is. I just like to stream Saturdays, UFC. Yeah. Well, if you're a UFC fan, I mean, I think by next year there'll be Netflix probably. I think. I don't know what Danny's doing, but seems like you know a little bit about it. Freaking, you say you're not a fan, not an Ian fan. I read that wrong. I read it fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not an Ian fan, but yeah. All right, here we go, round 3.
Perhaps Prates starts turning it on here. He's going to have to with 3 rounds left.
Prates is going to have to pick it up. I think he's down 2 rounds. Definitely 1.
That's what Prates needs to do.
Yeah.
Cornerstone setting up his striking, he just hasn't really gotten that weapon out of the toolbox yet tonight.
Here we go. UFC is all I watched till I had my daughter. Do you stream all the cards? Yeah, I have streamed all the cards. And yeah, freaking, I do. I got my boy in here. My boy's asleep right now, but I got a kid too. He's always here for the UFC cards. I got an 8-year-old son, but yeah, I do. The best stream I ever had in these UFC streams was that Pereira fight. Shama.
Putting the idea into the atmosphere.
Yeah, I stream every fight night, every pay-per-view. But it's not like my main thing on this channel, you know. It's just a part, it's like a little playlist I have, because I'm just chilling on Saturday, might as well stream it. Oh, he rocked him! Gary rocked him! Oh, he's still in there, though. Gary's looking really good right now. Oh. Oh.
Prates needs to respond here. He's getting chewed up.
He goes for the takedown. He gets it this time. He gets the takedown.
First time he's ever been taken
All right.
down in the UFC.
First time Prates has ever gotten taken down in the UFC. That's crazy. All right. Here we go. 2 minutes left in the third. Prates has him full guard. Ian's standing up. He's about to lay some ground pound on him. Nope. Side guard, side control. Yeah, side control. Well, kind of side control. Oh, Prates is back up. Ian's trying to drag him back down. Up against the cage.
Turns to face him. Over and under. And now Prates right from the outside. Just a little bit to around 3. Male fighters out of fighting nerves have started their UFC run at 19 ago. Pending this outcome.
Alright, they're back in the middle. They're standing. Prates is mad. He's just walking forward now.
Just stifling the offensive process.
Yeah. So fast and then out of the way. Prates is having trouble getting anything going, putting any combos on that. Take time on that. Do that left hand was coming.
Alright, Ian got another takedown. Prates is getting back up though. Alright, 11 seconds. He's going around 4. I think it's Ian 3-0. Prates is going to need a finish. Or 2-1 maybe. I think Ian won the first round. Could be 2-1. But I'm saying 3-0.
We can trade with each other, right? I can go Felix. And I go to the chop and give him a chair.
Yeah, we can trade. Trading balls. What is that, Onyx? What is Onyx? What is it still?
Steel. Turned into a steel type.
Really?
Busted.
And then Golem?
And he's Golem as well. And Machamp. Machoke turned into Machamp. There's a lot of them. Alex is
Let's take a look at this work from Ian Gary. Beautiful uppercut splits right through the guard of Prates, chases him down. And then this is really the story right here. The way that Ian Gary's been able to mix in the takedowns, force Carlos Prates to really think about every aspect martial arts. And when he gets him down, he's keeping him there.
Coming up next, Karen Bryant.
Alrighty, round 4, here we go.
Thompson to break down tonight's action on the post show. Plus the big winners chicken with Mackenzie Kapasic. It's all right after the main event. Only on ESPN Plus.
He didn't jump for that takedown. He didn't get it that time.
Shadow Gary came over and said, sorry, Paul. The third, they did.
Yeah, you know, he's still looking pretty good. The fact that he's that aware inside of the octagon after the third round is pretty crazy.
That's a nice body kick there from Prates.
It's just not enough.
Not enough, that's for sure.
To really phase Ian Shadow Gary. He's just in control.
They're just kind of trading right now. He goes for a takedown, trips him, he's up.
Explodes out of that one. Steadily mixing things up. 7 takedown attempts. Rounded around twice.
Another takedown attempt.
Trying here for a third.
He's such a smart fighter, though. You know he's not going to
He
exhaust
gets it.
himself. If it's
He
there,
gets another
it's there.
takedown. The process of getting back up again. He's pretty good at getting back up.
Aspect that I'm dominating. I mean, this is such a well thought out fight from Ian Shadow Gary at this point.
Have a little stand on his calf there.
Both feet on the right leg.
Try to drag him back. Then maybe bump him forward and just keep mixing up. Which way he's going to try to work.
They're booing. They're spoiled tonight. Oh, got to take that again. He can't really do nothing with it though.
Again, just making the progress work, attaching that gas tank constantly, then they get back out in space, landing combinations, being busy. I mean, the strike count is not even close.
Yeah, not even close at all. In those moments where it's not like Ian Shadow Gary is landing a ton of damage, but he is eating away at the clock and getting fewer and fewer opportunities for Prates to find a home for a big shot.
And you start to wonder if those protests have that same show shot power later into the rounds, like the fourth round here.
Number 2 to go is Karen.
Do you think Prates is not used to main eventing? That's what it seems like. Yeah. I mean, he's just been finishing everyone early, and he hasn't had a 5-rounder, I don't think, his whole career. But I mean, he's starting to come forward now, but it's not enough. He's going to have to finish him. And yeah, Prates has a lot of potential for sure, but he's just, I mean, I've seen him smoking cigarettes, you know. Well, how good is the cardio? It looks like he's getting tired. And he's just getting outclassed. But yeah, he's just been finishing fight early. He hasn't really had too much like adversity.
Every single time Prates starts to build and find a little bit of momentum in this fight, and he kind of brings that predator out, Ian Gary level changes and shoots on it. Even if he doesn't get the takedown,
He's pushing forward now though.
the momentum of Prates.
Oh, he rocked Gary. He rocked Gary as Gary up his cage. Uh-oh. Gary smiled. Oh! Prates is coming forward now. Here goes Gary with the takedown attempt. He gets it. And he's back up. He rocked Gary. He's bleeding. Gary's bleeding. Alright, here we go. Why is the clock still going? That was weird. They ended the round, the clock was still going on the screen. Get your shit together, ESPN. Alright. Round 5. He's gonna need to finish, I think. I think he needs to finish.
Save your arms.
Yeah, I think he starting to get momentum, so he might do something this round. Alright, he's getting hyped. They're hugging, okay. Alright, lots of respect, I guess. If there's a finish, I'll show you. I guess you were right, man. Ian by decision probably, unless something happens here. Oh, nice jab by Prates. Prates is starting to go. Ian's shooting, doesn't get it. This is what he should have been doing this whole fight. Oh, Ian gets a big right. Yeah, Prates' cardio seems like it's holding up right now. But he's turning it up. He knows he has to. Alright, Ian has him up against the cage right now. It's like they're rooting for Prates at this point. I don't even think they know what they want. Oh, he's hurting. Ian's hurt, kind of. He has to go. Oh, big. Oh, Ian shoots again. Does not get it. Oh. They're all screaming, "Fuck Gary." Oh, big counter by Ian. He shoots again. Doesn't get it, but he has him up against the cage. Oh. 2 minutes left.
Prates needs to break up here. He can't allow Rashad Gary to control his time and let him stay ready and eat away at the clock.
He's close to getting this takedown. He's on this single here. Prates got to defend with urgency right now.
Oh. Oh, nice leg kick by Ian. Oh. Good thing I didn't land. Oh, Prates is wearing down now. It looks like Ian got the takedown. Oh, Prates reverses it. He's in Ian's guard. Oh man. Minute 15 left. I don't know how much time he's gonna have to work. Oh, he's ground and pound Ian. Oh, Ian's crawling. Oh no, Prates has Ian hurt. Oh no, 54 seconds left. Oh, Ian's on the ground. Oh my God. Oh, Ian shoots for dear life. He's hurt. Ian's hurt. 41 seconds left. Oh man. Oh, Prates is ground about 30 seconds. Ian's up, getting up. Oh. Ian's getting, oh. This is bad. This is bad for Ian. Oh, he's up. Ian's up. They're swinging. 12 seconds. Oh man, he almost finished him there. But it looks like Ian won by decision. The Puck Lord himself's gonna get the decision.
And it appears he's done so. What an ending to an epic night. We'll see how the judges saw this one when we come back. Stay with us.
Yep. Dang, yeah, he went guns blazing, that's for sure. And then just didn't have enough time. He should have went a little earlier. He really should have been fighting like that the whole fight. But he won the 5th. But it's not enough. Ian won 3 rounds. For sure. And then probably 4. So, looks like Ian by decision. You were right. Kill Switch King. You know what you're talking about. I didn't think it was gonna go to decision. It did. Both guys had each other hurt. Oh, they're really fucking. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking all 3. If it's a split decision, I don't think it is a split decision. I think it's all 3 should give it to Gary. Nah. That card I might not stream. The Bilal card. Oh, I've been watching fights for years and training, so sometimes I get it right. Oh, you got it right. You definitely got it right. That's for sure. Oh, well, I mean, let's see.
And it came down on the wire. The scorecards. Here's Bruce Buffer one final time.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46.
49-46.
By unanimous decision of
Ian won. Decision, you were right. Kill Switch. You have to be in here more often, dude. I'm not starting. I lost my parlay. I'm gonna have to get you on the. I have to get your predictions one of these times for a parlay, man. Make some money.
For almost the entire 4 rounds and into the 5th, it seemed like you got a little bit hurt. How hurt were you in that 5th round?
Not hurt enough to know where I was conscious for every moment. I had the anger out my ears. I have nothing but respect for everything him and his team do. I said to him after the fight, he's Brazilian. Half my soul is Brazilian. My name is Machado Gary. I want to see all of these Brazilians go to the top, and that man hits like a truck. But to answer your question, I was completely in control. Just wanted to be smart and safe and not do something stupid, because that can happen in this type of fights. The guy's a legend. I appreciate he's been on the tail, but I told everyone what I was going to do. I was going to outclass him, and I believe I did that.
Yeah, I mean, it was in control. We mixed it in
Yeah.
takedowns. Was that to keep you guessing throughout the fight?
I'll be coming back. This was cool stream. Appreciate you, dude. Freaking. See you next time, dude. I don't know if I'll stream them from below. I mean, my bride, I don't know, because I don't know if I want to buy it. So you know how it goes. I gotta use my phone, do a little thing, you know what I mean? But freaking, The Bilal card is kind of bad. You gotta agree with me on that. It's pretty bad. Like, I don't really want to buy that one. But I bought every other one. So, and all the fight nights I did. I don't know what's next week, but yeah, be coming back, dude. Freaking, we do this every Saturday. Plus, I got a bunch of content on this channel. This ain't what I really do on this channel, but I appreciate you, man. For sure. Thanks for leaving a like too. I seen it.
21 days notice against Shafkat, 25 days notice against this man tonight, Callum. He's a beast. When in 2 weeks' time, I'm flying to Canada. I'm the official backup for the world title fight. And I'm next in line for that world title. Shoot the box in Atlanta. What's it, minus un campione a gloria. Non mi lasciato per i favora.
He said if the guy backs out of the title fight, he's gonna fight. But only if he backs out.
He fought Shafkat in 25 days notice, which is like he's the scariest guy in the division.
2 weeks from now, I'll be the backup fighter in Montreal for the welterweight title fight.
I mean, he just continues to call it. That fight played out almost exactly like he said it would. Controlled 99% of it, couple shaky moments at the end there.
Freaking Bilal. The next pay-per-view is Bilal. It's against JDM. But like that fight might be okay, but I think Bilal's just gonna take him down, and then also Valentina is gonna smash, and then freaking like who's the other people fighting? Grasso. Freaking. I don't think it's that good of a card, to be honest. Unless the prelims are just stacked, which I doubt.
Next week, we're going about 2.5 hours north to Des Moines, Iowa.
Alright, next week's Sanhagen and Figueiredo. We'll stream it. But the pay-per-view in 2 weeks. Burns Morales is good. I like that one.
With Eric Blanchfield and Macy Barber in the headliner in Las Vegas on ESPN.
But yeah, bro, I appreciate you for watching. Everybody that's tuned in, 10 likes. I appreciate y'all. Till next time.
Peace.